and you can bet that will walk out.
My daughter would love that.
Yeah,
she's a little princess.
bridesmaids, you know, things like that.
Absolutely.
Stretchy bracelets are so comfortable.
That would be
and
great
easy.
as a wedding favour, wouldn't it,
Yeah,
for a little
yeah.
flower girl?
Well, you could do lots and lots of stretches on your stall and then choose the charm, and you just need your jump ring, just hook it on, you
And
know.
then you're offering a sort of bespoke service because you're
Absolutely.
allowing your customer to make a
That's right.
decision about their piece of
That's
jewellery.
right.
And then here we can see how the crackled effect
I'm not a wire
works.
worker person, but I just thought that I actually looked for some antique bronze wire and I couldn't find it. I was making too much noise. So I used the silver at one of the kits, but I just wound it around really and just put some beads on. I just think that sometimes you think about pretty pink and you think it's delicate, and it doesn't have to be.
It can be a little bit more robust, can't it? Yeah. I love the mixture of the mediums because the crackled effect there is almost mirrored in
the blue in it makes it not so feminine as well.
Sort of organic nature of the ribbons as well. It looks beautiful. Absolutely phenomenal. This was our challenge today, and
it was.
We also set Debbie another challenge because we had the 12-pack of Sculpey clay.
It's gone. I've used it. I'm sorry.
You've used it, haven't you?
Yeah, there's loads of colours. Sorry,
but you get all the more vibrant colour tones. There it is. Perfect. Thanks, Claire. So you've got the lime green and the festive red, the chocolate browns, the blacks, the whites, and of course your yellows, your greens, your oranges, your blues. So we, because there's a little football tournament going on, we said to.
Really?
Did you make that as well?
Yeah, I thought you'd just watch over it. Yes. Yes, I don't know what his name is, but never mind.
Oh, I see. You've made a little black cat for the England team who play tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, good luck. Good luck with the black cat. Got England flag and the Brazil flag.
I know there's so many jewellery makers out there who can't wait for this football tournament to get underway. Don't worry, you can go in the other room and get crafting, can't you? $8.95 for your Sculpey clay there. And actually, we discussed at length using that with the kids, didn't we, as well?
Yes. Oh, yeah. Get them to all the flags.
I am going to have to leave that there, I'm afraid, because that brings us to the end of the show. Of course, if you're watching on Freeview, make sure you log in at JewelleryMaker.com to continue watching. And we're going to have a little bit of designer inspiration this afternoon, and I'll be back at 5 p.m. with Add It To Your Order deals on The Late Show. Thanks for joining us. Thank you, Debbie.
Pleasure.
And goodbye.
The fastest way to shop with Jewellery Maker is by going to our website. Just click on the Sign Up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1p in P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Join the incredibly talented guest designer Alison Tarry in her very first wire sculpture DVD. In this edition, you will learn all the skills needed to create fabulous scrollwork designs, including a decorative bell, wire booties and an ornamental box. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
The Collector's Choice features high-caliber gemstones which are prized for their outstanding attributes. They could be examples of rare gemstones, gemstones of pure clarity or exceptional quality. They're all hand faceted by our experienced lapidarists in our cutting houses in the heart of Jaipur. This maximises the brilliance and lustre of the gemstones. The collector's choice from Jewellery Maker.
Hello everybody, welcome to Design Inspirations. My name is Becky and today I have got some superimo treaties for you. I am talking about an Opal showcase, bargains not to be missed, brand new items, and to top it all off, the fabulous Fiona. Thank you. It's all right. How are you, love?
I'm really well. I'm enjoying this sunshine, aren't you?
Oh my goodness. It's a bit too hot for me, to be honest.
No.
Yeah.
No.
A bit too warm.
Nice if you got some in pool and a nice cocktail at the side, wouldn't it?
That would be lovely. Yeah. What kind of cocktail do you drink?
Oh, in the daytime, fruity ones.
Yeah.
In the evening, alcoholic.
Oh, she's amazing, isn't she? No, it's too hot for me. Yesterday I was sunbathing and I'd laid out my towel, beach towel on the lawn, and my dog just lay on me the whole time, just lay next to me. She wouldn't go away.
That's a bit hot.
It was really warm.
Ooh.
You had a nice tan on one side and then a golden retriever line on the other. It was lush, it was lovely. Anyway, this is Design Inspirations and I've got loads jam-packed goodies for you today. Genuinely, I'm going to say this to you, bottom of my heart. Today, I have for you the best Opal showcase I have ever done. You know, sometimes I'll do an Opal showcase and perhaps I'll have one or two with loads of lovely colour play, or I'll have one that's quite unusual. Today, they are all so different. They are all unique. They have got colour play galore, and I've got black Ethiopian opal for you as well today, with a colour play of which I know you won't be able to see it anywhere half as much as I can. But Fiona, genuinely, when I showed you upstairs that black Ethiopian opal, what was your reaction? Can you remember?
Sharp intake of breath, and I couldn't believe all the depth and differences of colour tone inside the gemstones. They're beautiful, some really deep flashes of greens. Really lovely.
It is spectacular. I've got that coming up for you in a bit. And I've got my shears as well. These are back in the building for you today. Now, lovely Fiona today, she is going to be doing some anodised aluminium for us, but she's also going to be doing a little bit of polymer as well, aren't you, my love?
Yes.
Give me a little idea of what to expect from your first designer inspiration.
From the first one, we're just talking about cocktails, aren't we? So,
yeah.
Holiday cocktails, nice long summer nights, tinkling jewellery, tinkling masts.
Tinkling masts.
You know when you hear the flags?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Against the masts of a nice yacht.
Oh, I'm there now.
You know,
Are you?
beautiful Mediterranean or whichever sea is your favourite.
Oh, Fiona, let's go. Come on, let's
Let's
get on a
go.
plane. No, we can't. I've got too much to bring to you today. Let's get started because I've got so many goodies, including by itself, I've not done this by itself before, 10 metres worth of chain. We know how much you adore chain, and you've got 10 metres worth on a reel today. This is coming up for you now, right spanking now. Chain, I'm sure you all know, is massive at the moment. It is huge. Is anyone friends with Gemma Crow on Facebook? Have you seen her Gemma Crow page? Did you see, was it a couple of weeks ago? She was going out, I think with her friends, and she had this beautiful black top on, and then she just had chains. It was spectacular. It was absolutely mesmerising, and that's this chain look. In fact, I've seen it a lot in you know, yeah, go on, see if you can have a little, let's have a bit of a Facebook stalk. Go on, see if you can find that picture of Gemma Crow. And in like swimwear as well, I've noticed at the moment, you know, in the swimwear stores, There's absolutely loads and loads of people in chain draped everywhere. It's been used as headwear. I think in the past, or you know, if you're thinking sort of generic chain use, you'd think chain maybe with a beautiful pendant on it, wouldn't you? Or maybe chain with a charm. But there's so much more you can do with this. The thing I think is spectacular about this chain is have a really close look at it. Can you see how strong these links are? And it's strong, but it's still quite dainty, isn't it? It's not over the top. This would be fantastic for a charm bracelet, I would say. You've got just enough space in there to pop on a little bit of a wire wrap charm. Speaking of which, I've got some brand new pieces that could be classed as charms coming up in a little bit. We're going to give lovely Fiona a chance to have a little play with them. 10 meters worth of silver chain. Now think about it this way. How much chain are you going to be using to create a necklace? If we're going to be safe, say you're going to be doing a really long necklace, kind of, you know, chest length necklace, 50 centimeters. So realistically, even if you wanted to do, in fact, if I get 50 centimeters worth, let's have a look. Hey, hello, ruler of truth. I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, I'm good, thanks. You? Yeah, cool. That was weird, wasn't it, to be honest? I've got 50 centimeters worth. Let's loop this around the back. I'll try not to hit my mic. So that'd be, this is touched at the back. That would be the length of a 50 centimeter chain. So that's a bit longer than the average, isn't it? But this is an all right length. So out of this one chain, out of this one reel, I'd be able to create, what, 20 necklaces? Wow. Think about how much you'll be charging for your chain necklaces. In fact, chain is so in at the moment that I've noticed in places, you know, high street stores, you're just getting plain chains just by themselves. And they're rocking up a couple of quid each, aren't they? £3, £3.50 each in sort of the lower base high street stores. Just the ones like this, because it's so high fashion. I'm going to do you a cracker-lacking little deal on these today, though. Oh, I found that picture of Gemma Crow, have we? We'll get that up in a minute for you. Your price for 10 meters of silver plated copper chain, so that means you've got luxury, you've also got strength and boldness. Today, your price is just £18.95 for you today to get 10 meters worth. And we've got the celeb in the building. Gemma Crow, have a look what she did with this chain. Isn't that stunning? Can you see? That is just chain upon chain upon chain. Isn't that really high fashion? Just a little bit of a roll neck t-shirt, dress, which she looks beautiful in. And look, chain upon chain upon chain. That's the kind of thing that is big at the moment. And I know that from that Facebook page, she had so many likes, so many comments. She just had a massive following of people. And that in itself, pretty easy to recreate. It's kind of just a snip and measure and loop, really, isn't it? I think that's absolutely beautiful. Gemma, you look like an absolute angel, as per usual. You can look as angelic as her for just £18.95. I wonder how many meters that was. I bet she could have done it from a reel. I bet. And how much would you sell that for? How much would you sell? I realise I'm pointing up, you can't see what I'm pointing to. I'm pointing to a picture of Gemma. How much would you pay for that? It wouldn't be £18.95, would it? How much? In a shop? Yep, I would say the same. Would you agree with that? Shop, female shop, also has a male version of it. We're saying you'd be paying minimum £40 for that. It's one of the top high-end shops that you can go to on the high street. We're saying around £45 minimum you'll be paying for that. Minimum. And that is minimum, actually. £18.95 for you today, though. NSAZ25. If you've got any pieces of chain, or you're looking at recreating that, or perhaps you've seen something that's really chain based that you absolutely love, let us know. Give us a message in today. 60777 is your text number. Start your text with the word JM Studio. Alternatively, just give us a little message on JewelleryMaker.com. There's a box. It says send a message to the studio. You can send a message to the studio there, weirdly enough. I am joined by lovely Fiona today as well. So if you've got any questions for her, Now is your time to ask. 60777, start your text with the word JM Studio so that it can wing its way to us today. I've got so many treats for you today, I truly have. There's plenty of you getting involved today. It's lovely to see you all. It is hot outside. I'm sure a lot of you are watching in the garden. Perhaps you're all watching indoors because it's a bit too scorchy out. I think it's too hot, Fiona.
Hot to work, isn't it?
It's too hot. It's too hot to work. I don't know, we've got aircon in here. It's quite nice, actually. NSZ25, that's your code. If you're brand spanking new to us today you can get your hands on with your first order. All you have to do is place an order. Starter DVD. Loads of little hints and tips on here. You get your starter booklet. And you'll get a copy of our JM Hub as well, which gives you all the up-and-coming fashions. Let's show you a little bit of this, shall we? Let's show you some of this booklet. If you are brand new today, put in your order. It's £2.95, no matter how much you order all day until midnight. You could order one thing or everything you see in all of today's show, and you're only going to be paying £1.95. This book's really handy. It gives you all the basics. It gives you all the cool kit info. It gives you little helpful hints. I've had a text in from, oh, hello Sammy, guest designer, Samantha. Last time she was on, she said, I've got to take Samantha off. I don't like being called Samantha. I feel like I'm being told off. Well, Samantha, let's read your message. Hi ladies. What are you doing to me today, Fiona? And opals, does it get any more perfect?
Oh, bless you, Sammy.
She's a little love, isn't
She's
she?
lovely.
Sammy, I know that you adore opals as much, almost as I do. Genuinely sweet, I'm not even over exaggerating. You need to see what I've got for you today. Genuinely, hands down, the best selection of opals I've ever brought. I'm so excited. Hope you're having a lovely day today, Sammy. Last chance to purchase this right here, right now. If you are brand new, get yourself on the phone line, 0800 644 655. It's a free phone number and you will get all those goodies I've just shown you and so much more. There's plenty of you out there today. MA, where's MA? Is that Massachusetts? Is it? Massachusetts? Got someone from Massachusetts. Where's Gwent? That's a nice place. Wales, isn't it?
Wales.
I'm sorry for my Welsh accents. I've got loads of you in today. Hello, everybody. Muriel, your name is beautiful, Muriel. I love that. Reminds me of Muriel's Wedding. Do you remember that film?
Yeah.
Oh, hilarious
yes,
film.
I do.
That's a really, really good film. Thanks, Muriel. £18.95. Last chance right here, right now. 10 metres worth of silver chain. 2 mil links for you. I am the one and only. What's that? It's a one-hit wonder. That's what it is, ladies and gentlemen. I have got your one-hit wonder section for you right here, right now. Actually, what's Chesney Hawkes technically a one-hit wonder? He had a song called Rebel. John Miles. Oh, maybe it is a one-hit wonder. Other side, to the left, to the left. Sunstone. Oh, this is a good quality. I know why it's a one-hit wonder. So, one-hit wonders, if you're not sure, if you're new to us today, one-hit wonders means you've only seen these on screen once. It also means that they've been so popular that we just have a couple of handfuls left of everything. If you're into supreme eventurescence, if you're into the most beautiful honeydew saturation and tone, then you are in the right place and you want to get yourself on the phone right now. This is seriously stunning Sunstone. Take a little look. Can you see the eventurescence even from there? When I say eventurescence, I mean what you can see perfectly demonstrated on this gemstone here, purely just because it's caught the light correctly. You see those internal glitters? Isn't that exceptional? You know how in like January or February I was saying a lot of the time, gosh, our labradorite's getting better in quality. Isn't our labradorite just getting better? Whatever source we've got this from, we need to keep going there. It's amazing quality. I've been seeing that with Sunstone recently as well, because when I was here in November, I don't remember seeing that many with this much eventurescence, let alone at this price point. Now, Sunstone is, for me, one of the finest examples of Mother Nature. I think the fact that she, in a sense, encapsulates bursts of sunbeam within this gemstone makes it so mesmerising. It truly does. The fact that you can even see adventurescence on this slide that's spinning around in front of you goes to show the quality of this. When you're looking at Sunstone, you want that beautiful burst of colour. You want that interest. I think Sunstone's nice for me because it's got a beautiful sort of fluidity to it. Every time you look at it, you'll get a little spark and a little gleam of something else. And it's almost like every time you see it, it's a new beginning, it's a new opening. You will spin it, you'll catch a glint of light, and then you'll try and see that glint again, and you'll catch another little area. I think there's something about Sunstone which is very reviving. It's very bright, and you know what? It's year-round glamour, really, isn't it? Because I'm sure when you're looking at this now, you can see those sunbursts in there. But then again, the body of colour is quite autumnal. This is one that's going to be going and keeping in your wardrobe all year round. It may be a one-hit wonder, but this is going to be second time's a charm. If you adore this highest quality of Sunstone as much as I do, then you're going to want to get yourself on the phone, because today, for 120 carats of seriously luxurious, seriously beautiful, and oh so elegant Sunstone, your price? Wow. For some reason, I had $27.95 in my head. I'll be completely honest with you. For some reason, maybe that's something else I've got coming up later on. This is so exceptional. I cannot believe, if this was going to be $27.95, in fact, back in November, if this was $27.95, I wouldn't bat an eyelid, to be honest, because of the quality of it. The fact of the matter is our quality is going up, but it seems to me like our prices are staying really, really low. £17.95, and these drops are intense. Look at the ones in the centre. They're around 21 by 6 mil. It's faceted to perfection. Each drop is just offering you Mother Nature at her finest. Don't forget, no treatment on this whatsoever. This evanescence, this beautiful internal structure, this gleam, this glitter, this shine, this schiller is completely Mother Nature at her finest, and it's all yours for less than £20 today. That is a stunner of a deal. If you're looking for quality at a low price, then this is the one you want to be going for, because genuinely this is quality. You can see that, and you know what Sunstone is like. It's one of those gemstones that you see it on the screen and you think, oh yeah, there is plenty of glitter in that. Oh yes, I can see those sunbursts. I can see that metallic effect internally within these on the screen, and then you get it home and you actually see the impact of it, because this is one of those gemstones, as the name suggests, that works best with a little bit of sun on its back. £17.95. Sir, U72 is the code on this today. They are just exceptional. Fiona, you're right, love.
I wasn't pulling faces again.
You were pulling faces, sweet
Oh, not
pea.
again.
No, it's all right. We didn't catch you, just me. I was just going to ask you, what are you thinking of doing with this?
Do you know, with the chain that you've got coming up, you could do something where you're bringing some chain, and then you've got a layer of the Sunstone, and then a layer of the chain, and having bits of the Sunstone hanging off some of the chains, just in different places, but sort of asymmetric.
I adore that idea. I think that's a really, really pretty idea. I actually quite like this as a headpiece as well, you know.
They're really in now, aren't they, those headpieces?
Massively in. I absolutely adore them. £17.95, last time to get it. It is your one-hit wonder. It's going to be gone as soon as £17.95. Stay exactly where you are on the phone, everybody. We will be with you in a moment. Oh. Wow. Blue fluorite. Ooh. Fiona.
Such a pretty colour.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Well, range of colours, but so pretty.
3 words to describe fluorite, Fiona.
Colourful.
Good.
There's a lot of variation. Oh, that's a lot of words.
Fiona, that is a lot of words.
Okay, colourful, unique.
Colourful, unique.
And variety. I know it's a funny word, but you've got variety, lots of variety in colour, lots of variety with the kind of patterns inside the stones.
I
you
agree
do
with
get
that.
variety.
You really do.
Fluorite.
And I'm wondering if you can see this at home, this variety we're talking about on this one. Can you see that rainbow?
Yeah.
See that? Isn't that so exceptional? Iridescence in each one of these. You see the rainbow tones, blues and pinks plenty. And you're getting this in a lot of them as well. Fluorite once described as one of the most colourful minerals in the world, and you can totally understand why that would be the case. 90 carats worth of this blue fluorite. It is really exceptional mixture of tones. The lovely thing with this fluorite for me is, although you have got those tones, you saw that rainbow sheen, you can still see through each one of these gemstones, still got that beautiful clarity. I think for me, these are screaming out to be a pair of earrings all the way home. You've got so many colours on here that it truly will go with a real range of outfits. And I've got to say, fluorite, when we do it, quite often we're doing the multicoloured strands, aren't we, recently? So it's nice just to have one base tone. It's nice just to have the blue, isn't it?
I have said blue fluorite is my favourite.
Is it?
Yeah, but I love blue gemstones, so.
Blue is one of the most popular colours, isn't it? You can see why. But it's so tranquil.
It's very, as I say, it's a very calming gemstone to have with you, isn't it?
Yes, very calming. I'd love it as a little chain bracelet, actually. Little charm bracelet. That'd be adorable. I could see this everywhere. Some gemstones will say, talk to you and say, I want to be, on a beach, I want to be at a picnic, or I can see this anywhere. I can see this as day wear, evening wear, bridesmaids, fascinators, the races on a summer's day.
It's a go everywhere. I mean, even with jeans and a top.
Yeah, it is go everywhere. And this price is gonna go fast today. Yeah. £7.95, anybody. Could you go to a drive-through and buy a full meal that would probably last about 7 minutes in my house? You couldn't even buy that for that price. This is going to be with you for a lifetime. This is so beautiful. I cannot, if there was a 1 in front of that, I'm sure a lot of people would still be happy. It's a rarity that we get this in one colour tone. And yeah, of course, it's fluorite. It has those beautiful purple tones in there. So if you do have any beautiful amethyst, in fact, I've got a brand spanking new strand of amethyst coming up in a wee while for you. If you have got amethyst, then imagine pairing that with these.
Beautiful.
That'd be really beautiful, wouldn't it? 90 carats worth of this most stunning fluorite. ZORU15 is the code on this today. In fact, hang on. In fact, let me get this out next to it. Oh my goodness. I've got 2 to go with this. Oh, intake of breath from Fiona. Brand new strand, anyone? This is coming up for you in a little bit. This is my brand new amethyst strand. Look at that. Flattened drops. Isn't that so special? I love these together. Do you see what I mean? Wouldn't they be fab in a piece? But also, what about that? For me would be really elegant, beautiful piece of wear that you would have day in, day out, and then whack this one with it, and all of a sudden, disco diva. You're out on the town, you're going for a few cocktails, again.
It pops.
I'm bringing the amethyst to you in a mere moment, and I'm going to bring the pyrite to you right here, right now. This is natural, isn't it? No, this is my silver coated. I have got natural pyrite coming up for you in a little bit. This is a lengthy strand. It's looking around 40 centimetres to me. Oh, look at that. Glitz. It's like little glitter balls, isn't it? Could you imagine these as spacers? Genuine gemstone spacers. That is pretty luxurious, isn't it? It truly, truly is. Pyrite, of course, sometimes known as fool's gold, and I think you can be fooled into believing that with this, because just look at that submetallic luster. It's got such a rich deepness to it. You can almost feel the kind of coolness from it, can't you? Pip says that in his gallery, which essentially, if you haven't been here before, the gallery is like a darkened box that my director and producers sit in. He says that he can see the sparkle from there. It is serious high shine. Look at that. Whoosh. Imagine that just as a little bracelet, a little twisted bracelet there. Now, it's a lengthy strand. This is genuinely beautiful pyrite. Even if you just want to get yourself a few spare spacers, even if you just want to create a really simple stretchy, if you're brand spanking new to us today, get yourself a bit of elastic, strand this on, got yourself a double bracelet in moments. How much would you be paying on the high street for a genuine gemstone double bracelet with, if I show you the back, plenty left over for a couple of pairs of earrings? What are you looking? £10 minimum, even if it's just on a stretchy. £10 minimum, let's say mates rates, that is, as well, isn't it? And that's not for gemstones, I wouldn't say. That's for a double wrap, you know, plastic. Just for base metal, that would be, wouldn't it? About the £10 mark for a double. £10? Or how about £6.95 for this entire strand? Let me measure it for you. Of course, yours might be slightly different because it's done on carat weight. So you'll definitely be getting around 60 carats, but mine is, oh, hang on, 30 centimetres is here, and then I've got another, oh, I've got another 10 or 11. So mine's around 41 centimetres, my strand. That is plenty to be able to create loads of goodies, isn't it? £6.95. The sun is shining, and today you are going to be getting yourself an absolute bargain with this. And you know what? If you like the £6.95 price point, then get your hands on this right now. If you like, say, 40% saving on the big three, then you need to stay exactly where you are, because I may or may not have that coming up for you. I'm not really obliged to say whether or not I do, but if that is up your street, then you need to stay tuned today. And do you know what? Get your basket open for £6.95 for genuine gemstones. This is the type that will go with anything. If you're into your mixed metals, if you're into your steampunk, if you're just into high sparkle, high shine, if you're a bit of a magpie like myself, then this is for you. And at £6.95, be rude not to. Surely. I adore this. £6.95. That's all you're paying for this today. I've got double buyers on this today, plenty of you, of course, for £6.95 for such a lengthy strand. There is lots of you with it in your baskets. Just make sure you're checking out for me. That would be ace. Purely because I don't want you to miss out on this. This is one of your one-hit wonders, which means that I haven't got as many left as I would originally like to have. UAVX28. This is seriously seductively sparkly, which is gonna go with everything realistically. In fact, let's try out that, shall we? Oh my goodness, shall I get out the black opal? I'm gonna. Please know that you're not going to see even a quarter of the colour play that you will actually get from this opal, but I just want to show you them together. The opal's coming up, ladies and gents. How stunning are they together? Isn't that annoying, Pip? Pip's just gone in my ear. That is so annoying you can't see it. Fiona, you've seen it.
It looks flat.
Yeah.
The colour looks flat, but honestly it isn't.
No.
The colour play inside those gemstones is amazing, absolutely amazing.
Yeah, it
Got
is.
some really gorgeous flashes of greens. I mean, it was the greens that got me more than any of them, but it's stunning, and that just looks flat, unfortunately.
It does. It's going to be one of those you just have to trust us on, ladies and gentlemen, because honestly, it is mind-boggling. 30-day money-back guarantee, don't forget. No quibbles, no questions. I doubt any will be coming back, if I'm honest. £6.95. Hello, I've got loads and loads and loads of double buyers on this today. Now, we're going to be heading over to a very, very short break, but after that, we're heading over to lovely Fiona to have a look at her first of our 2 designer inspirations. Stay where you are for so much more.
Did you know you can purchase incredible jewellery featuring genuine gemstones on our sister channel Gems? Come along and see what treasures you can find.
Join guest designer Debbie Bulford for this exciting Polymer Clay Accessories DVD. Debbie will guide you through a variety of projects, including pen tops, charms, badges, buttons, and how to create the animal print look. This DVD is ideal for all levels and great to have some fun with the kids. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Also referred to as dysthene, is best known for its deep, rich colours and rarity. The name is derived from the Greek word kainos, meaning blue, and although it is not a birthstone, it is often associated with the zodiac signs of Aries, Taurus and Libra. Its clear, strong blue to bluish green appearance has placed kyanite in the direct association with loyalty, serenity, calmness, innovation and dreams. For more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us. Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
Hey there everybody, welcome back. I hope you're having a lovely afternoon. My name is Becky, and there are still people getting their hands on that pyrite for $6.95. Doesn't surprise me. Stay where you are on the phone lines. We will be with you. We're in a really short line now. We'll be with you. Just make sure you're checking out your baskets, because those 7 or 8 with it in their baskets, touch and go at the moment. They might be whipped out, so just check out whenever you get a chance. So much to come up today. I'm going to get started straight in with my designer inspirations. We are joined by the phenomenally fabulous Fiona. Couldn't think of another F, to be honest, and I realise that phenomenal isn't an F either. How are you?
I'm ever so well.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I'm really well.
Tell us about this first piece.
This first piece is a different way of working with anodised aluminium. We're not going to use dyes as such. We're going to use inks. So that's different. I think it's a much more fun and much more controlled way of working with it. And it's lightweight and it's...
Sorry. That came from nowhere. Bit of tuna sweet corn stuck in my throat, that was a thing. Oh, I'm fine. So you're going to be working with inks. For anyone who hasn't worked with inks before, can you give us an inkling of what to expect?
Well, we're going to be sploshing it and splodging it.
Love.
And we're going to be layering it and just making all sorts. Well, we won't make the patterns. The inks will make the patterns themselves.
Oh, I cannot wait to see that.
I can't tell you. It's such a lot of fun.
Can't wait to show you her pieces. Genuinely, they are so exceptional. Let's get started, shall we? Design inspiration. If you're new to us today, because I've seen quite a few new telephone bidders. Hello, everyone. Designer Inspiration is your 1 until 5 o'clock show. I'm with you all weekend this weekend with some fabulous designers. And today we are joined by Fiona. Now, what we do with our guest designers is we send them a kit with loads and loads of goodies a couple of weeks in advance. We say to them, go wild, have a play, and then come and show us what you created and how you managed to make them. So we give you the opportunity to own the kit that they got home, and then you can order it today at a cracking discounted price. Then make a note of today's date, watch the whole tutorial. If you don't remember it, just watch us back on Jewellery Maker Facebook page and you can follow step by step. But the first step is the fact that you need to own all of these goodies. So let's get started. This is your anodized aluminium. So this is your bangle shape. Talk to us about this.
It is bangle shape. It's perfect length for a bangle shape, but if you're a very small wrist, then you can use the really great wire cutters that we've got. And you can get a little bit off and then you leave yourself enough to make some earrings with. As I say, it's perfect. It's the perfect size really for a bangle, but it can also be used for so many other different things. So the previous design I did, I used the bangle blank to make a feature pendant. So I cut it into various sizes and then joined them together with jump rings. So you don't just have to use it as a bangle blank.
Wonderful. You've also got your added little extras here, including your blending solution, which I know so many people have been trying to get their hands on. And you're going to be getting a selection of 3 of your alcohol inks as well. So you've got the butterscotch, the oregano, and I don't know why that had to be in Italian, and rust coloured as well. Rust? Rust? Anybody? Rust. This is a really unusual selection of colours. I'm amazed at how well they work together, because as I'm looking at them here, I wouldn't necessarily think of them together, but actually, there's a perfect colour palette.
It is. They're really earthy tones, aren't they?
Really?
And yet that rust is also sort of like, you know, the very deep red sunsets that you get, and I know that there is a sunset ink that you can get. But to mix a sunset and that and have strands, it's the sunset colour to me.
Oh, that's really beautiful. You're going to see exactly what lovely Fiona means in a mere moment. You've also got a findings pack. So findings are all your essentials, all your mechanics. You've got things such as chain in here, a meter's worth. If you do want to get your hands on more chain, I have still got that 10 metres worth available we had on earlier. You've got shepherd's hooks, you've got jump rings, head pins, literally everything you need to finish off your starting designs, essentially. And then I've got for you, I love this shell. Have a look. Ooh. I've got some shell drops for you here. Isn't that such a beautiful and calming colour palette? Wow. This is your grey flat shell drops. On Sunday, I've got some special album coming for you as well. I put it on my Facebook page, Rebecca Redkin Presenter. Have a little nose, it gives you a heads up of what's coming up this weekend. These ones are 13 by 9 mil that you've got here. And I've got to say, the sheen that you get from these are spectacular. The thing that's wonderful with our shell, which you may not know if you haven't purchased it from us before, is that it is double-sided. Quite a lot of the shell that you can buy on strands from other companies will have shell on one side and then just a black resin on the back, whereas ours are double-sided, which means you can create beautiful pieces with movement. You can make dual-sided pieces. There's no limitations with these whatsoever. Beautiful as a pair of earrings as well, actually, which sometimes on the shell, which just has the black back, you're kind of limited to that, aren't you? But with these, no limitations. And then if you're thinking sea, you're thinking shell, you're thinking ocean, Mother Nature, natural, you may well be thinking of its perfect partner. Perfect pair, perfect pearls. These are so pretty. Don't they just work exceptionally well? The pearlescence I'm getting from here is mimicking pretty much perfectly the shell tones, with greens and blues and almost stainless steel hues in there. It's just a wonderful partnership. This is under the sea at its finest. And I absolutely love the juxtaposition between the natural gems, this so beautiful under the sea calming, and then you're going to be pairing it with this really almost quite modern in a sense aluminium. I think the juxtaposition between these two is just so exceptional, and when you see it in the designs you'll know completely what I mean. Now maybe you haven't got yourself into anodized aluminium yet. Perhaps this is going to be your first time. This is going to be actually a great way to get yourself started, isn't it?
It is actually, because you know, it's such an easy way to get started. You've only got one piece of aluminium. You've got the inks. The inks can be used with so many other different mediums, such as clay and other metals. It's an easy way of getting into it. You haven't got to faff about with mixing your dyes. No. It's just splash and go, really, with it. You'll see.
You'll see how simple it is. Perhaps anodized aluminium isn't something you've tried yet. This is going to be a great way for you to get into it, because essentially the only thing from here that perhaps is solely related to this medium is the aluminium sheet itself. So give it a go. Even if you don't like it and you think that medium's not for me, everything else you've got left over you can use with absolutely any other medium pretty much. You've got genuine pearls, beautiful shell, you've got inks which you can use with a multitude of things. You've also got the alcohol blending, which we've seen used quite a bit in the last few weeks, so have a little look back on YouTube, and you've got a findings pack. Sometimes, let's face it, we can see something that we like, something that we love the look of, but to buy a whole new starter kit can be quite daunting in a way, especially if it's quite high priced. This is your chance to try something new, but if you don't like it, it's not a problem, because your price today is so phenomenal. Should be £43.60. That's the price all of this should be, of course, because you've got everything you need to get yourself started, and you've got beautiful pearls in there and the aluminium itself. But today, £27.95 is all you're going to be paying. That's £15.65 saving. £15.65 off for you today on all of this. Do you know what? That price, even if I took the aluminium out of it for all of this, that price is a serious bargainacious deal. Even if you don't particularly think you're going to want to get into aluminium, at that price you can give it a go for nothing.
£3.95.
The inks?
£5.95.
£5.95 for the blending solution and £3.95 for the inks.
So 4, 8, 12, 17.
So for an extra tenner, you're getting genuine beautiful pearls, shell, your bangle, and a findings pack, which is normally £7.95. That is such an exceptional deal you've got for yourself today. Genuinely, get yourself started. Do you know what? Sometimes in the summer, I don't know if you're like me, but in the summer sometimes I like to do new things. I like to, you know, spring clean now and again. I like to, my friends are at home, no, that's not true. I like to try something new. I like to do something a little bit different. The sun's out, you feel more confident, you feel more bold. Why not start yourself with something new? Let me grab my brew. Come on over. Come on over, baby. Hello. Trying to improve my score on the boxing Wii Fit. But you keep throwing me off my rhythm. Joanne, I'm so sorry. So sorry. I love that. Got this image of Joanne just kind of be on the Wii and then, oh, what's that plug-in? Oh. Joanne, good luck, love. Don't turn us off. We're here to keep you pumped. Come on, Joanne.
Keep going.
Keep going. One more. What else do you say at boxing? I'm rubbish. I'm one of these people who, I was watching the football last night. I was watching the World Cup the other night, and I was like, oh, is he going to score a try?
That's
Everyone was like, that's rugby. So, I'll be quiet now.
Even I know that.
Oh, he kicked a goal. I'm so naff at sports. Hello, lovely lady. I'm very excited to be on with you again.
And mate, we're going to have a lot of fun, aren't we, this afternoon?
Yeah, massively.
And lots of fun.
I can't wait. I can't wait to show people how to create these as well.
Great stuff.
Oof.
Great stuff.
Honestly.
I've had a ball doing that.
Have a look at this. These are the pieces that you have the chance of creating. It gives, oh my goodness, if you've got amber with this.
Oh, amber would look lovely with it.
Oh,
gosh,
that
yes.
fire opal I've got later.
Yes, that would too.
Oh, I absolutely adore. Did I just do an unintentional Furby impression then? I did, didn't I? Oh. This one looks like it's got a beautiful palm tree in the middle.
I'm no good at painting, but I did try.
I can see what it is though. That's great.
Yeah, I mean, it's such a silhouette. I was going along the lines of silhouettes, and then I don't know, had a moment of inspiration and thought, ooh, tie-dye. Ooh. Let's see if we can do tie-dye. So it's an ode to tie-dye.
You've done a cracking job of that, you really have. That tie-dye is really in at the moment though, isn't it?
It's all coming back, isn't it?
The acid washes.
It's too young.
And, oh, stop. And we're going to be seeing how to make this bracelet today, aren't we?
We are.
Now,
yes.
how beautiful is it to see bangles with aluminium with gemstones kind of protruding out of them? What a gorgeous effect this is.
Texture and depth, isn't there?
Isn't it funky?
And yet you've got the shine and the colour and...
It looks a bit like a crown, Ben says. Ben, do you watch Game of Thrones? Not yet. Get on it, Ben. I'm only one series in, to be honest myself, look. But I can kind of see what he's going for. It's got that very regal...
It has got, actually, looking at it like that on the screen, it has got quite a regal look about it, hasn't it?
It really does. It's stunning.
So I want it to sort of have it domed as well as, you know, I don't like things that are just flat.
No.
So...
Bit of interest, bit of
texture.
interest. So, this is your chance to get your hands on this today. Even if you've never tried aluminium before, you can now, can't you?
And I mean, you were saying earlier, if you decide aluminium is not for you, then all you've wasted is a strip.
Yeah.
But actually, if you're into polymer clay, you've not wasted it because you can use that as a mount to create a polymer clay bangle, which I'll show you later on this afternoon.
I like the way you think.
So everything has, I'm somebody who likes to have multiple uses for everything.
Yeah, well this is perfect then.
That's how we go.
Over £15 off you've got today. It's a stunning, stunning deal for you. Do you know what? It's summer. Give something new a try at a bargain basement price of just $27.95. And who knows, you might fall in love with it. You might absolutely fall in love unexpectedly with it. £27.95. I'm having fun already.
Shall we get started?
Yes, please.
Right. First thing to say is as soon as your ink hits the metal, that's the colour that it'll be.
Okay.
So if you want to play with the colour and do more with the colour, if you use your blending solution first, it'll disperse the colour.
Okay.
So what we're going to do, just taking the strip, put some gloves on because you don't want to touch this really with your hand unless you can help it until you know where the colour's going. Okay, and I'm literally just going to, just drop quite a big splodge there.
I like a nice.
I think actually we've got a little bit of a leak going on the bottle. Sorry about that.
That's all right.
Somebody didn't do the lid up properly.
The good thing, I know you're saying that you can't touch it now, but obviously once you've steamed it and everything, you absolutely can, can't you?
And you'll see in a minute, as soon as we've got the colour on, it's absolutely fine. It's only because the oils from your body create a resist.
Yes.
So that's all now. As you can see, all we've got on there now is just a few splodges of the alcohol ink, and that does pick it up. Now what I'm going to do, and then I'll start at the end, let's move that out of the way so you can see. Watch the magic.
Watch the magic. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, it's kind of going into where you put that. It pools.
There.
That looks good.
And now we'll have a bit of the oregano.
Oh, that oregano is really nice. Oh, it's golden actually.
It's gorgeous. And then we'll go with some of the butterscotch in the gaps. And at the moment, all I'm doing is sort of filling the gaps, letting it, okay, I've got a little bit of colour placement going on, but really I'm just letting it do its own thing.
How fun is that? All the boys in the gallery are like, I really want to play with this. Why am I sat in here?
Okay, paper towel.
Okay.
Roll it up in a scrunch ball.
Yeah. Ooh.
We have some more play.
Ooh.
And then I'm going to go over the top and make some more patterns. because what I have done is created lots of patterns and I've gone over it and over it and over it. The more times you go over it, the more depth of colour you're going to get.
I honestly wish you could hear the boys in my ear. I've never heard them so excited about it. Have you guys? Floor? Honestly, I've never heard them so excited. Pip is literally going, I'm so annoyed. Oh, I really want to do this. Ben's going, I'm going to buy this after the ship. I need to try this. I need to.
You do need to try it because it is the best fun. And we're going to do something similar later on as well. So look at this. We're going. And now I'm going to start putting different colours on top of the colours that were already there. Because you never quite know where your colours are going to pull. And I'm just going to, are they still going on?
The boys are going, how is there so much depth to this? It looks three-dimensional. How is this possible?
Because you can see where it's pooling.
Yeah, wow.
Now, what I would do now is just leave that and just let that dry.
Okay.
And then what you could also do, just until, the alcohol evaporates. And basically this is alcohol ink and there's alcohol in the blending solution. So that will evaporate. I mean, you can see really where it's pooling now. It is sort of drying a little bit.
Yeah, I see.
But we'll leave it, and then I'm going to come back to it in a minute and let you see what happens, and we'll turn it over. And if you like, you can do the other side.
The boys didn't hear that. Boys, I get to do the other side of this.
But while it's drying,
jealous much?
This is one I prepared earlier ready.
Wonderful.
So once it's dried, it's going to look like this, and then that needs to go in a steamer or in boiling water for 45 minutes. And what that does is set the colour.
So
it sets it in place.
Yeah.
But you can see, there's quite a few bits of pooling on here that really it's quite dull.
Yeah.
And we want to get a nice sheen to that. So I've already started to work on the back of it, but
wow.
I thought we'd show you on the front now.
Yeah, good one.
You will also see that I've already punched some holes. That's really just to save a bit of time. You can punch holes. I would rather show you the techniques.
Fab.
Okay, so what we're going to do now is get a little bit of sandpaper. I'm just going to give it a bit of a spray because what I don't want, it's just plain water. Take your sanding sponge and we just start to rub that back. And it's up to you really how far you rub it back. I mean, you could, if you wanted to, rub it back right to the bare metal and have metal showing.
I have got sandpaper coming up for you in a moment as well.
That's not, I didn't want necessarily to see the aluminium showing on this one. I wanted more of the colour. But you can see where it's pooled, and you can see how quickly that is actually coming up.
That pooling is just coming up. So where that line was, it's just going completely.
And if you can see now, we've actually got more of the yellows and oranges and less of the greens. So I'm going to take my greens again, and while it's still drying, you can just keep going back and adding a little bit more in.
I love that. That looks so
there we go.
How cool is that?
And then we'll watch it again because we might put a little bit more yellow back on top of the green, so we'll see. Okay. So I'm just going to spray it again. Try not to wet you there, Becky.
That's all right, don't worry.
And I'm just going to go over it another bit more with this one.
Got a message in whilst you're sanding.
Yeah.
From Spain.
Oh, lovely Sylvia. Hi, Sylvia.
Lovely to see Fiona on. She is such an amazing designer and gives such inspiration. Love to all. Sylvia in Tarragona, Spain.
Oh, is it lovely and hot there?
But it is, isn't it?
It is.
Sylvia, that's absolutely lovely. Bless you. Thank you
brilliant.
so much.
Oh, it's lovely to know.
She is lovely.
She is absolutely lovely. Well,
I'm talking about you.
I meant Sylvia. Sorry.
I'm talking about you. Thought you seemed a bit arrogant then.
Yeah,
yes, I am, aren't I? I'm lovely. I'm really nice.
She's lovely.
No, you're lovely.
Right. So we've got that to that stage. We've burnt it back a little bit. Now we can start buffing it up a little bit. So I'm going down in the grades of sandpaper, and I've got to get some new sandpaper, so it's a good job we've got it on the show. I'm going to spray again.
I've got a massive selection.
And I'm going to now just use these, just to buff it slightly more. This is the wet and dry paper that you use for cars.
I know.
So as long as you've got your water on it, it isn't going to scratch.
That's good.
Okay, and just pull that off a little bit more.
How cool is this?
I think that green is actually working quite well on there, isn't it?
Fab.
Do you think we should put some more yellow in it?
No, I quite like that.
Like that as it is, we'll leave that one then.
Yeah, I like that. Ben agrees.
So the next thing I'm going to do is just get a little bit of furniture polish and just rub that over the top.
This is just normal
£3.99.
£3.99 wood polish.
Yeah.
Gosh, it smells good, that, doesn't it?
Okay. And I'm just going to rub that off as well. But what this is going to do, it's going to give it a nice sheen. I am somebody who likes a nice sheen to my jewellery.
I like that as well.
Oh, I like those.
Do you?
Yeah.
I'm bringing these to people now. There's loads of them. This is my sanding paper that we're bringing to you now. I've got a selection of thicknesses as well. This is going to be impossible to show you, but just look at the pile. Look at the mound that I'm bringing to you now. There is such an amount. You've got super fine, you've got ultra fine as well. Talk to me about why it's so important to have the different grades.
Well, it is because you start off with the fine, and that's the coarsest one, and that will get sort of all the really sort of rough stuff that you want to get off.
Yeah.
And then you work up the grade, so you go from fine to ultra, super fine. I can never remember which way around it is.
Super fine.
Fine, super fine,
yeah.
ultra fine.
Brilliant.
And it really does make a difference. And the ultra fine, you'll find you'll think, well, actually, there's very little texture there to it, but it's brilliant because it will bring it up to a fantastic polish.
You've got everything you can see on screen now. It does tell you what they are on the back as well. So you can see you've got your super fine and you've got your ultra fine here to give it a really beautiful sheen. It's not just to be used with this medium, of course.
No, you'll use it with your metal clays, your polymer clays, jewel enamel, resin.
Loads.
You know, it cuts across everything. And you know, having the sponge on the back just makes it so much easier on the hands to use.
Yeah, because it's not double-sided, which is lovely,
and
isn't it?
You can get a real good grip with it.
Yeah.
And it'll go round into the corners and around the outsides of curves, that kind of thing. It's really good stuff.
Oh, it is wonderful. It truly, truly is. Sanding bumper pack. I think I'm safe in saying you're getting 30. Yes, you are. 30 of these sanding squares for you today. Your price is not £9.50. Your price today, in fact, is just £5.95 for you today for 30 of these sandpaper squares. £5.95. They have got the squidged in them as well. It's not just like the really, you know, the paper you get.
Yeah, I mean that's the paper
rub
one.
And it can split a bit, can't it?
Yeah, I mean that's only done one piece, but it's just I'm all out, so I've just got to get some more.
Yeah.
But you know, I use one piece and then it's in the bin. They go on and on and on.
They do. They go on and on and on, and they're not tearing. They're not ripping. Loads of you getting your hands on these because you know how rare it is that we have them on, especially these finer grades as well. In a mega bundle with 30 of them. This is just so spectacular. They have got the foam on the back as well. So I was decoupaging a table the other day and I had two-sided paper. The sanding. Yeah, my hands, I had to put gloves on, and even then it was really irritating. With this, you don't have that problem.
Stuff. It's really good stuff.
And because it is bendy as well, it's not solid foam. You can get into all those nooks and crannies, as lovely Fiona said moments ago. £5.95. You're pretty much looking at almost half price, aren't you? Minimum 40% off today, isn't it? £5.95 should have been closer to 10. It's yours today for just £5.95. Gigsy 42, perfect for the World Cup. That Gigsy, is Gigsy still playing? Does he still do football? I don't know. I'm definitely asking the worst team in the world to ask. I doubt any of them have ever watched football in their lives. Am I right? Pete, you're probably the most football-y one. Is Gigsy still playing? I don't know either.
I think isn't he player coach or something?
Is he a player coach, is he?
I think so. I'm not, and believe me, I hate football. I am really not into my football at all, but there's so much of it on at the moment, isn't there?
There is. So once
World
Cup for a month. £5.95. There's loads of you getting this. Please do check out your baskets, lovely ladies and gentlemen. No matter where you are, whether it's Yorkshire, Mallorca, Essex, Isle of Man, Pip's just gone, best day ever, Patty Menorca's in. I've got Pip back. You might know that Pip's gone upstairs. He's been putting all the bundles together for all the guest designs and stuff, hasn't he? But he's back with me for this weekend and this weekend only, so Sunday's his last show. So Patty Menorca, you've just made his day, love. Check out your baskets. £5.95, everyone.
So I've just carried on rubbing this and you can see the lovely shine.
So shiny.
That is just getting to such a lovely shine. So I also then just want to bring you back to this one. This is now sort of dried sufficiently.
Oh yeah.
I always get this the wrong way. There we go.
Oh.
And as you can see where the orangey bits are, I've sort of blotted it a little bit more, because that's going to give some more texture. Obviously, we're sanding that back, but even so, some of those lines will still stay.
Yes.
Now, the one last little technique that I did on this myself was to put some of the blending solution. Just move that out of the way.
Just on the tips of your
Just on the tip, and look, I'm just flicking it.
Oh yeah. You could do that with an old toothbrush, maybe.
Yeah. Actually, that's a good idea.
Thanks.
Just flick, because I don't want any big areas of colour, but you can see where that obviously did go more than anything else.
It just affects that.
There we go.
Round of applause for the aluminium.
Oh dear, I'm making some boo-boos today, aren't I? Sorry guys. Sorry. So I would leave that now, and now it's dry, I'd turn it over and give you a go.
Yes.
So I'll put this bit on for you.
Okay. So that's blobby stuff doesn't have to meet, does it?
It doesn't have to meet, because it's going to push the inks are going to push them out. So whichever inks you want to go on, it doesn't matter how much or where.
So can I put it on the bits, say, that haven't got the...
Yes, you can, but what you'll find is you'll definitely get a circle left there.
Get ya, I see what you mean.
So if you want that, then that's fine.
Then that's what we're going for. And the thing is, you don't have to have... Oh, I've got a question in Fiona, but I'm quite busy. Can you read it, love?
Of course. It's from Claire in Suffolk. Hi, do you need to set the inks? Do they come off when wet in the shower, rainstorm or sweat? No, yes Claire, you do have to set them. Once they've all dried, what you need to do is steam them for 45 minutes. I've got a vegetable steamer that I've just dedicated to this use. It's just an old one that was cheap. Just steam it for 45 minutes, and once it's been through the steamer, the inks will not come off. No inks will come off on you or anything else at all. They're absolutely set, but you do need to get that 45 minutes of steam. I think you can also do it in boiling water for 45 minutes as well, but I've never tried that, so I'm not going to say do it like that, because I've never tried it, but I know that it can be done. Okay.
Hope that helps.
Hope that helps.
Mine apparently looks like a sunburst design.
That's lovely. I'm going to leave that over there to dry. We're happy with it. We'll leave the inks out, because then if you decide that actually you want to do something different to them, you can. I'm taking the gloves off now, because they're very hot in there.
The gloves are off.
The gloves are off, guys. Right. What I have then done, you can, I don't know if the camera will be able to pick this up on my best. I didn't tilt it forward or there. You'll see there's a series of holes. And I put these actually on the macrame board because it's got all the inches marked out perfectly, and I did one on the end, and this is just 8 inches long, so I marked one in the middle at the top, because that's where I want the V to come, or the top of the pearls that I'm going to put on. We'll do that as we're going along. And I wanted them both to finish at the bottom, and it's sort of every ½ inch there's a hole, so that worked really well. And then in the middle we've got 3, and that's because I wanted to finish one lot of pearls at the top, then thread it through underneath and carry on going down so they're all angled the same way.
I see.
So to do that, take a piece of beading thread, and on the end of your beading thread put a crimp bead and then a crimp cover, and that will keep it nice and stopper. Sorry, as a stopper. The one thing I needed to do really before I did that was to shape it. We'll do it. This isn't ideal because it's a little bit little, but we'll see if it'll work a little bit.
What can you shape this around?
I've got a bracelet mandrel, but you can also use a rolling pin.
That noise is so relaxing.
I love it, and I love it. You see, when you do this and you start to bend it round.
Shine.
There we go.
That shine is coming out.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. I just love the effects. I mean, I love working with alcohol inks, and I've used them with clay before, but I've never used them on aluminium. And I just thought, let's have a go. I know that it can be done. It's on the project DVD. So just keep going that round a little bit more. So it's not exactly the best.
That's a pretty substantial sized bangle, actually, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
So you
Sorry,
could,
it's
if you've
not
got
the best shape in the world, is it? Because I've done it over a little piece.
Time, though.
But it starts. So we've got that. Now, what you want to do, is start at the bottom, so that's where the hole is at the bottom on the nearest one to the end, and poke the wire through, or thread the wire through from the back to the front, and pull that up tight. I'm just going to pull the end, chop the end off there, and then thread on 4 pearls. Now you could do, if you didn't want them to stand proud like I've done, just thread on 3, but I really like the effect of getting the 4 and having that sort of doming effect, really, isn't it?
Extra interest.
Yeah, it gives it some depth. So we've got 4 on. Let's move the clay roller out of the way so you can see what I'm doing. Okay, and then bring those up on a diagonal to the first hole at the top. Excuse me, everything's a tool. There we go, and pull that through. And as you pull that tight, you can see that has started to dome.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then keep that taut, take it back through the back, down on a diagonal to the next hole on the bottom.
Okay.
And what I'm going to do is take you through so that we get to the middle, because I want to show everybody how we finish that middle section.
Okie dokes. Whilst you're doing that then, I'll just let you know that at the bottom of the screen is the original kit. Genuinely, the price discount on this, over £15, was exceptional. And look, let's have a look at this and go through everything, okay? So you've got the shell drops, you've got those genuine pearls as well. They're strands. You can use them for this, you can use them for beading, you can use them for bridal pieces, boutique pieces, anything you like. You've got the inks and the alcohol solution, which again you can use for this, or you can use for clays. Or you can even use them for crafts,
all sorts of crafty things, and painting, card crafts,
paper crafts and things like that. You've got the findings pack in there as well, which again you can use for pretty much any jewellery making medium. And then you've got the aluminium strip. So you can create this look, you can give it a go. If it doesn't work for you, it doesn't matter, because the price you're saving today is so exceptional that even if it doesn't go your way, you've got loads there left over for any other medium you might want. And you know what? You might actually love the aluminium. You might get it home and go, actually, this is so easy.
It is easy, it's fun, and do you know, it's a brilliant backdrop as well for doing other designs. You know, and if like me, I mean, in the summer, I had a chat about this last Saturday, because I find that in the summer my creations are different
than in the winter.
Yeah, I make a lot more lightweight stuff. I make a lot of charm necklaces.
Yep.
But more than anything, I make earrings and bracelets.
Isn't that funny?
Yeah.
I do understand you.
Because I'm not very keen on wearing necklaces in the summer, because I get very, very hot, and I can't stand to be hot and bothered.
I see.
And I find a necklace does bother me, but you do want to have something to go out in.
Yeah, definitely.
So a bracelet does it.
That's perfect. I've never thought of it like that, but now you say it, completely get that. Text message. This is from Amanda. Can you use this technique on copper sheets? Looks gorgeous.
I think you can, yeah. You'd have to seal it afterwards. I don't think you'd steam it, but you'd have to seal it somehow.
Seal it.
In fact, probably just polishing it on. I could have a look and find out what you would need to do.
Yeah.
And we're going to have a play probably later with some shapes, so we'll see, have a look on those. But yes, you can.
Making some shapes later on, and I don't mean on the dance floor.
You don't see me on the dance floor.
Speaking of shapes, do you have a go-to dance floor move, Fiona?
Yeah.
Go on, what is it?
No.
No, you don't?
Yeah.
Well, describe it then. Is it the Okie Kokie?
Nope.
Okay, go on.
If it's a record that comes on anywhere and it's one that I like, my sons will tell you, anybody will tell you. It's just Fiona just comes in and she's happy, and it's and she's going. That's it. Record.
Is that what you do? Is that how you know?
I know, it's silly, and that's how you know if I like a dance.
Oh, I love that! Fiona, me and you out tomorrow night, love. I love that. That's so funny.
They see me walking around corridors at weddings and things, and I'm still dancing.
Bet your sons love it, don't they? I bet they love it.
Very embarrassed.
Oh, bless. Speaking of shapes, I've got these aluminium shapes here for you now. I've got a selection, and some of these you have actually used on the designs we've seen on the bust, haven't you?
Yes.
So talk to us about these shapes and why it's nice to have a variety.
Well, it is nice to have a variety. I mean, straight away it looks like you've got 2 pendants and 2 pairs of earrings.
Yeah.
But you could again use them for much more. I've used the big ones as the centre for a bracelet, and then the smaller ones either side. I've used them as charm backdrops. You can cut into them if you want to as well, and create different shapes. And another idea I had, I just literally ran out of time, was to do a charm bracelet, but for cocktails. And I was going to do lots of cocktail glasses, and I was going to, but I just literally ran out of time.
That's a lovely idea though.
But those shapes are perfect for things like that.
You've got 2 large shapes, so this is obviously your oval and your oblong, or your rectangle, depending on where you're from. And then you've got the pair of the smaller size shapes as well. Now, this is going to be great if you already do aluminium and you want to stash top up. This is also going to be great if you got that first pack and you thought, I've never tried aluminium before, but I know what I'm like. If you're anything like me, I'm one of those people who I'll try something out, and once I've tried it, I just want to do more of it, more and more and more. Well, if that is like you, then get your hands on this as well, because it's going to be a little stash topper-upper for you. Anodised aluminium pre-cut shapes. Your price should be £19.95. That's the price that you would generally be paying for this very professional piece of equipment, but today it's just £12.95 for you. Every single penny we can take off, we can, and we have done for you. CBPN91, that is your code for these 6 shapes, the 2 large and the 4 smaller shape pieces, pre-cut. Easy peasy to use, and if you already got the alcohol inks or you got the kit earlier on, you can have a whale of a time with these.
I'm just going, when we're ready to get to the middle of it, I'm just going to show, while this is still wet, I just want to show you one more thing with the alcohol ink. You can see there the way that's pulled. What I've just done, if you see the area just here, my hand is over the top of it, it's a bit mucky because all the colours have collided. Just a little drop.
Is that my side?
Yeah, sorry, it happened to me as well. Look,
oh, good.
Drop a bit of alcohol ink on. And look, we've got in greens, yellows, flashes of orange. You know what they'd be lovely with? That black opal.
Oh, Fiona.
Sorry, I love that black opal.
It's the most amazing thing I've ever seen. That's so gorgeous. It's like a little firework, isn't it? I love that.
We'll have one more little tiny shot there and another little tiny shot there. And that's it, we'll leave it at that and see what happens. We'll have a look at it at the end.
It's going.
So I've bought my, if we go back to just show you how to finish this off, I've put the first 4 upward parts of this design, and I'm now to the middle. I've put this last strand through the hole on the right, and I'm now going to bring it through the hole on the left.
Okay, so not the centre one.
Not the centre one. I want to leave the centre. I've got my finger stuck in there, sorry. not helpful, really.
Awkward.
Very awkward. And I'm just going to put 4 more ones on quickly, just so that you can see the effect.
So
and then we want to do so 4 more. I mean, obviously, we would take it all the way to the end and finish it in exactly the way that we started it. So again, with a crimp bead, and also with a. I'm trying to think what they're called. My brain's gone. Crimp bead cover.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's all right. Words escape me too sometimes.
I think it's the embarrassment that I've actually shown you my mum dance on TV.
That's one for you to Sky Plus later, kids, isn't it?
It is.
That's going to come out.
I do love a good party, though.
Do you? Do you love good party?
Oh, yes.
Is there one song? What song do you get that dance move out for in particular every time?
I don't know, because there's so many good ones, aren't there?
Are you an ABBA kind of lady?
I do love ABBA.
Strike
you've
me.
got to.
Yeah. Who doesn't though?
Dancing Queen.
Dancing Queen. That one.
No, don't, because I'll do my arms thing again. You tried to trick me there, and that wasn't fair.
Pretty much.
So, we just carry on round to the end, but I won't bore you with all of that, because what I'd like to show you is this bit in the centre.
So how we do that centre drop.
We take one of the shells, and we take one of the finest of the head pins.
The featherweight from the
featherweight
pack.
You can get all of the head pins through these. They're a really decent sized drill hole, but for what I wanted to do, because this is going to thread in and out a few times.
Okay.
So what I've done is put that head pin on through the middle, and I'm going to fold up the ball. I always get this the wrong way around, that way, there we go.
Yeah, got it.
So that you can see that in the middle. and then I pull it up to the side, and I'm going to thread it through the middle of that, and then this bit of the wire of the head pin, and this is why I've used the lightweight, not the heavyweight, I'm going to thread it back up through the hole that was on the left that the pearls went through.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
Then I'm going to ease that back round and underneath that shell,
the top of the shell,
back through the hole that the other pearls came through, and then pull that down. And then I would actually repeat that another 2 times, but rather than me do that now, just do it another 2 times because it will help to secure that on there.
Okay.
And then once you've got it on the back, so on the right angle.
Yeah.
Okay, all I'm going to do is just looking for the cutters, cut that down, leave it back just a little bit, and all I'm going to do is create a very, very, very small coil just to wind that in and make sure that that is well pressed down so that it isn't going to catch anywhere. Now what I would also do at this point, when everything else is finished, just to make sure that it's nice and comfortable to wear, I think I would get, you know, the F6000 glue that we do, I would actually just put a little bit of a blob of that over the top of it and let it set, because that will then make sure that that wire isn't going to irritate your arm or anything else like that. And that is how you create the bangle.
How beautiful but simple is that to create? So beautiful. If you do have any texts for us today, get involved, because lovely Fiona loves a good question. For example, oh well, this isn't really a question. Clearly, it's Carol. I love Dancing Queen. Abba, as I woke up from my hip operation in the recovery singing this, the nurse laughed. Love the show. Carol, I love the idea of that. You kind of in a deep sleep and just Dancing Queen. Yeah, I love that. In fact, Muriel's wedding wasn't that in that film as well?
I can't remember.
Wasn't it? I love that.
I know
Queen.
that I don't wake up dreaming. I dream when I'm asleep.
Do you? How unusual.
I'm really weird. And apparently I sing, shout, and I know I scream very loud as well in my dream. Yeah.
Do you?
I'm a screamer in the night. Yeah. All the neighbours think my husband sort of sorted me out.
Oh, bless.
But it's not.
Oh, bless.
We haven't had a new patio.
Oh, under the patio. Do keep texting us in with questions such as, how do you finish off your designs? How do you sell your pieces? Do you need help perhaps with pricing things up? Fiona,
Yeah.
if you're a superhero, what would your superhero power be?
I'd have to be Superman because I want to be able to fly fast on my own without an aeroplane.
Do you?
Yeah.
Why? Where are you going?
Anywhere I want to without any restraint.
Oh, that'd be nice, wouldn't
To be
it?
free.
To be free.
Yeah, like a bird.
Would you wear your pants on the outside like Superman?
Probably not.
Okay, good.
Not a good look.
Do feel free to text in any questions that you have today. Now we have got a little bit more time. We've probably got about 7 minutes. So we're going to talk to you about these shears, and then we'll talk through some of these goodies. So our shears, you've got yours there.
Mine
this is
ready.
wonderful.
Yes.
So these are realistically, seriously high-end professional tool used time and time again. Why are they so imperative for this?
Because they cut so accurately and they're a nice clean cut. You've got an adjustable hand, whether you want to if you're going to just snip, you can have the small one. I tend to use a small one all the time because I've actually got quite small hands.
So it's this section here, you'll see there's a big hand which this is flicked to at the moment, but then you can turn it to the small hand. So what's that make a difference with?
I've now flicked it to the big one, and look, I have to stretch my hands to get my hands around it.
I see, yeah.
But if I move them together and put them now, that's more comfortable.
Can you see that?
And if you have got small,
so start at the small hand.
This is a small hand.
Look at the blades and the grip and how far the blades and the grip
look
come
at where
apart.
sort of my hands are really as well.
Yeah.
There we go.
So that's on the small.
Now bring them back together. Move that around to the big hand.
That is much larger grasp, isn't it?
So I mean that would be comfortable, I mean really for men to use I suppose, and people, anybody that's got big hands. I just happen to have short squatty ones, but they are really, really comfortable, really sharp. The blade has also got this nice bit of serrated edge here, and that helps grip your metal. So it doesn't imprint it, but it just helps you to grip the metal. And if I just cut the end off that one, I can just show you how easy this is to cut.
Butter.
Don't know who got that bit, but it pinged off somewhere.
Butter.
Oh, it's there. That's good.
And look
But
at
look
how
clean
smooth
that is. That is. I mean, there's very little difference between that end and that end.
That is completely
Slightly. All I would
right.
do if you did that, I would just get your sanding sponge.
We have still
There
got
we
those
go.
sanding sponges
And
available. Coming in the bottom of your screen
Literally
now.
just rub that over. And if that didn't work, then get one of your files. Yes, I bought a file. If that didn't work, just get one of your files and just
That's wonderful.
take
isn't
the
it?
end off, and that's absolutely smooth as anything now.
They are professional. They cut through it like a knife through butter.
They do.
They are ergonomically designed. They're really soft to use. It did sound like you were cutting paper. You're absolutely right, Director Ben. You can use it on plastic, wire, rubber, rope,
Absolutely, they are
aluminium,
really good.
so much stuff. Your price for this very professional but very useful tool today is just £14.95. Or is it? How about a little cheeky offer today? One-time offer, yours today, £11.95.
That is a bargain. That is these are professional tools.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are professional tools. Yeah, you can get cheaper ones, but believe you me, these do the job. These do the job that they are supposed
How long
to
have you
do.
had yours for, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh gosh, since I started aluminium, so getting on free. I don't know. I really don't know. I just feel as if I've always had them.
What are we talking,
But I
a
had
year?
a year probably, yeah.
Wow, and they're
For a
still
year.
going strong. And those are the ones you've just used to cook. That's still like butter.
These will last forever.
For £11.95 to get your hands on a tool
That is a
like
fantastic price. That really is a fantastic price.
And the fact of the matter is as well, they do have that safety lock as well that you have at the side here. So that's it's a bonus to have that.
It's brilliant because, I mean, when you put them in your toolbox or anything, and you know, I've got a little granddaughter that comes around, and I'm a devil for leaving my tools out, but I never leave scissors open or blades open in any way. You can just put that on, and that, you know.
Can I show you something on here? I wonder if you can pick it up. Hang on, where was I? Hang on. Yeah, lifetime warranty with these. Can you read it there? At Klaus, product. If your product fails to perform or tends to use defect, we will replace them regardless of their age. Lifetime guarantee with these. This is a special little product. That is how sure this company is, that this is the highest of quality. If anything does go wrong with them, it doesn't matter if you've had them 10 days or 10 years, they will replace them for you. £11.95 is the price on these today. Look at all the different things you can use it on. There's just little areas here that just give you a few ideas. This isn't all that you can use it on, but these are some of them that you can. Obviously aluminium isn't even on there, but it's perfect for that. You see it there, wire, rubber, rope, corrugated iron, plastic, obviously the aluminium, so many goodies.
And I think the other thing to note, and you don't always think about it, we've got a really, really good strong spring in there. Some of the cheaper versions that you can get for around about sort of £6–7 haven't got a spring, and they have these great big round handles that are really uncomfortable. They'd probably be fine for a guy who's got great big hands, but for somebody like me, there's no way that I could get on with them.
No.
So you've got a really, really good spring.
And that's nice as well, because I've had, not this tool specifically, but I have had tools that have no spring or a tiny
They're
one.
so hard to use.
And sometimes you have to actually yank them apart again, don't you?
Yeah.
Which is such a pain. There's no need for it when you can get yourself a cracking pair, super, super high end for a low, low, low price, £11.95. Text message. Okay, I'm nervous about using aluminium. The edges of the metal, are they sharp, Carol?
No, Carol, they're
Genuinely
not.
no. genuinely.
Let me get one and I'll show you. That's not sharp. I wouldn't do that.
Look at that.
I would not do that at all if they were sharp.
Absolutely true. You're completely right. They're not at all. Even when you cut them with these,
Yeah.
it's not.
Well, that's the sharp end on there that I've just done. It's not marking me.
Nothing at all. Genuinely,
No.
you're completely right. No, Carol, do not be
Honestly.
afraid of these, genuinely. I
Please
think
don't,
because
no.
it looks so fine, then maybe it looks like it should, but it just doesn't.
No, and I think
It's not like an aluminium can. That's important to
No,
point
it's
out, because
absolutely
aluminium
not.
can, I'm sure you've seen them sort of crushed up on the road, because they're super fine and thin, that is sharp, but this
This
stuff
isn't.
isn't. It's not at all, genuinely.
no, and I think that the one thing to say, if you are at all nervous about it, but you want to, but you're nervous about it. To me, this is the best way of starting. I started when I first started doing it, was using dyes, but actually this is, I think to start off, it's more fun.
Yeah.
I think because you can use it across so many different mediums
With
as
the
well.
ink, yeah.
You know, you've not wasted anything. No. I mean, in doing all of these pieces with the inks, I mean, where are we with the ink? I'm down to about. I've not even used a quarter of the ink.
And that's for all of
That's
these
for
pieces.
all of the pieces I've
all
done,
of this.
and also my demo
Prep.
pieces.
Yeah.
So you know.
You're only using blobs at a time, aren't
Yeah,
you?
absolutely. It goes such a long way. To me, this is the starter, because you haven't got to buy lots and lots of different tools.
No.
You can use a rolling pin to shape it.
Yeah.
Your hole punch or a little drill to poke holes into it if you want to.
And then you've got everything there.
Yeah, absolutely.
You've got everything there with £15 off, Carol. Honestly,
Yeah.
genuinely, of course we would tell you if it was sharp,
Honestly.
we'd have to. And it's not at all,
No.
genuinely. It's not like a can,
No,
is it?
it's fine.
It's
I
super
mean,
soft, it's fine. And you've got those £5.95,
Yeah.
what are they called, sanders as well, if you do wish to get your hands on that. Now, we've got about 4 or 5 minutes left. Do you want to talk us through how you did manage to do this painting? Because I'm sure there's a lot of
Yes.
people asking about this out there.
Shall we have a little go? I've got.
Yeah.
Could we use one of the shapes?
Yeah,
And I did bring some paintbrushes just in case.
there we go.
And sorry, having a little ferret in the
Oh
toolbox.
no, I love good ferret.
Right. I got a very cheap thing from that place where you can get things for £1 from.
Yeah,
I put a bit of alcohol ink in each one.
okay. So this is simply how you paint with them.
This is simply how you paint with it.
Yeah.
Now, I can't guarantee what this is going to look like because I really cannot paint.
Yeah.
These paintbrushes were a pack of about 20 for, I think, either £1 or $1.99. These were
good.
from the shop next door.
That's good.
Right, and if you see, that one's got, I don't know what you call these paintbrushes because I'm not a paint artist.
It's a fine and flat brush, isn't it?
And that
is that a
one's-
number 5?
That one is a
Number
number
4,
4,
so it's a
and that
4.
one's a 3/8,
Yeah.
and it's on a diagonal.
Yeah.
And what I did to get the tree, put a bit of ink on the brush, and I literally did some squiggles like that, and a little bit more.
How cool is that? How simple is that?
And then I just kept building it up.
So you just added as much strength and as much colour as you wanted?
Yeah. So if I
That's
turn
beautiful.
that round,
Yeah, we can see that.
there we go.
Yeah.
And then I took this brush,
The diagonal.
the diagonal. I'm going to have
You
to
can
just...
turn it back to you if you want.
Can I? It would
Yeah.
be easier if I
Yeah,
did, if
come
I
on.
could. And
it.
then I literally
Ooh, sunrise.
put some strokes, and even though the stroke's going across the top of the tree,
Oh yeah, it's not.
it doesn't matter so
blending
much
it,
because
is it?
it was there before. And then I'll go back to this one and just go back
Highlight
over the
tree
top
more.
and keep
Did you
bringing
watch
that
that
round.
Bear Grylls show that was on?
Oh,
It's been on for about 3 or 4 weeks. I think it's finished now. 6 weeks actually. The one where they took those guys to a desert island.
No, I haven't seen that.
Oh my goodness, you have to watch it.
No,
It's
I
amazing.
didn't see that one.
But it reminds me of that.
And
this
then-
kind of silhouette.
If you wanted to then take the other brush, just going to blot it off a little bit and just fill in some gaps. And it just gives it a bit of a silhouette going on. And I've gone
So
straight over the
beautiful.
tree trunk, so we'll just go back over that again. There
You
we
just
go.
highlight those areas you want to go in.
Yeah,
So how easy is that?
it's dead easy.
No need for
And
it.
the other thing to say, because obviously you can see I'm no painter, But I just got some acetate that I've got from paper crafting. I've also got some inkjet because I'm formerly a teacher. Yeah. And that was to go through an inkjet machine. Okay. Printer. Believe it or not, I did teach IT. Machine.
Typing machine.
And so I drew round my shapes so that I knew what the sizes were, and then I just had a go at drawing with them.
Oh, it's like a little practice template.
Yeah, just to see how it's good. And that was how I came up with that one, but it's on the oval one. And then the trick that I always do, I always do something on the other side, so we could have another tree.
And why is that? Just so it's two-sided?
Just so it's two-sided, and because it flips. Yeah. Jewellery does flip over.
Very true. Yeah.
So you don't necessarily, I mean, it doesn't, not necessarily, I'm only trying to make that look a little bit like a beach.
Yeah, I can see
Definitely in holiday mode. I have a little bit of colour going in there.
So it's nice to have flippable as well, because then you can pick which side you like.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you could have a completely different colourway on the other side if you wanted to.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, like you say, I mean, our shells, the shell beads, are shell on both sides. Yeah. There we go. So it's very blobby. I'm really not a brilliant painter, but if you were somebody that could paint, you would have a field day with this.
I love that. Your imagination is your only limitation.
It is, absolutely.
Fiona, you're lovely, and I'm coming back to you in a wee while. What am I expecting from your second designer inspiration?
Well, we might go under the sea, or to the sea. Bit of polymer clay going on. Quite a lot of polymer clay going on.
The pieces that you're going to be seeing created are so beautiful.
Just to say, inside that clay is a piece of this.
Aluminium.
So when you see me on air and I demonstrate, oh, this is how to do it, I don't throw these away. I use these so that when we come to do something like that, I'm not going to waste a brand new piece of metal.
Very
I've
clever.
got something to put my bangle onto, and that's what that's formed on.
So if you got your hands on this kit, the aluminium turns out, you think, I am horrendous at this. It's fine. Whack it in a bit of polymer. You're a love. We're coming back to lovely Fiona shortly. Don't forget, Opal Showcase and so much more coming up after this.
soil. Now we'll make yellow flowers for you. When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
Hello everybody. I'm just setting out a new product if anyone's interested, because we're setting this for Fiona's challenge. Fiona, what did you do in the break, love?
What did I do in the break?
I don't know, I've just asked you.
I'm just trying to think. I'm frantically looking for the handle off my clay roller.
Pete. Pete's got it. Pete's got it. Pete's the man with the plan, love.
So what was I doing in the break? Just having a mild panic.
Were you? But you've sorted now?
Yeah, fine now.
Happy days. Good, I'm glad. I have been talking through in the break this product. We're going to give it to the lovely Fiona to have a little play with. Have a look for yourself first. Brand spanking new, ladies and gentlemen, creative shapes. These are what we were talking about before when we got our dancing queen moves on the go. This, look at the dragonfly. How funny is that? Dragonfly is a really, really good look. In fact, goes perfectly with my butterfly. It goes perfectly with, it's meant to be an idea of reborn. Freedom as well. You were talking about flying before, Fiona. That you could be a little dragonfly. You've got these stars too, which I think are really beautiful, because if you interlink them, how cool would they look as kind of an interwoven pattern? You could create some really nice shapes with these. Imagine that as a bangle, as a bracelet. Just stamp your hole punch through there, a little bit of a jump ring, and then look at my hearts. You've got 10 of the stars, which are 30 centimetres, and you've got 5 of the dragonflies, and then you've got 10 of the hearts again, and these hearts are 18 mil. Now, these are your silver plated copper shapes. Fiona, we're giving these to you, and you're going to do something. You've got a good idea, haven't you?
I have, yeah.
Share.
I might not want to yet.
Oh, is it a surprise?
I'm going to have a go with. I'm definitely going to have a go with the inks on them to get some colour in there.
Ooh.
But I'm thinking charm bracelet probably.
I love that idea. I think these as a charm bracelet will just be oh so delightful. The thing is, you could do so much with these. If you've got a hole punch at home, or perhaps if you've just got a really strong awl, you can pop a hole into these wherever you like. So you could do them as pendants, you could do them as bracelets, you could do them as charms, as we're going to. Earrings actually.
Definitely.
Really, really simple to do. And in fact, a little bit of a controversial one, but how about doing a bit of dye with these and then maybe wire wrapping them a bit like a cab?
Yeah, you could do, couldn't you?
Putting a bail on.
I'm definitely thinking of alcohol inks, and what I'm thinking then is to see what they're like. And remember the question we had, I think it was from Carol, I'm not sure if it was Carol. What did we do, would you have to seal it? Well, yes, you would. Well, I've got some Sculpey glaze, which is a water-based glaze. So I might put some Sculpey glaze on it just to see if that will set it.
I love
that.
These are the first time ever you have the opportunity to purchase these by themselves. The first time ever you have the chance to get your hands on these alone. You may well have seen them before on a morning show. They were involved in a kit, but if you want to get your hands on these separately, an absolutely bargain basement price, now is your opportunity. First time you've seen them by themselves, first time you've seen this price point for them. Yours today? £13.85, bit of a random number. Let's do a designer inspiration zhuzh on that price today. £9.95 for you. That is stunning. Under £10 for these. That means you're getting 25 shapes for just £9.95. What a variety. If you manage to get your hands on those shears as well, don't forget you can cut these into any shapes you want with those shears that we just had on at just £11.95 pence earlier on. You could cut these up, you can create different shapes if you wished, 39 pence each. Wow, imagine one of these, say just a bracelet, hole punch in each of these ends and just have a little bit of beading thread or a little bit of funky elastic around there with some gemstones stranded on. That's only going to have cost you 30 something p as a centre point, as a focal point. Think of that high street store that does kind of the big centre focal bracelets, kind of a little bit charming. You won't be paying 32 or 38p, whatever it was for those, would you? £9.95. This is a really exceptional selection. How funky would that be as a pair of cufflinks, actually, the little hearts?
That would be lovely, actually, wouldn't it?
it?
Just wondering if you could do that with a bit of chain, and you know the backs off the tobble clasp, I think that's what Mark uses, isn't it, when he does the men's jewellery?
Yeah. Ooh.
That would be a nice, and also, you know, you could, you know the brooch backs that we have, I don't know if we've got any at the moment, but the brooch backs, you could actually wire one of those on, or even glue it on with the F6000, and then have it as the background to something else as a brooch.
I love that idea. That's a really nice idea, and we do have brooch backs in, actually. What about dragonflies kissing?
Oh, yeah.
Like a little, like a necklace done in this way somehow. Just stamp a hole at the back of them. Little hair grips, that's adorable idea. A little hair grip, little hairpin.
Yeah.
This.
That would be lovely.
Oh yeah, that's adorable, just on a little headband. Fab ideas. It's just so many goodies that you can do with
comb.
these. A hair comb. I love that idea, hair comb.
Lots of ideas coming
Loads of ideas, yeah. Anything you can think of, really. I'm sure you could have a go at creating with these. Hello everyone, there's loads of you getting your hands on these today. There's lots of you getting on. Hello, Suze. How are you, my love? Lynn. Lynn, where have you been, Lynn? Pauline as well. Shirley, I like the amount you're getting, love. It's not just one, is it? £9.95. Get it here. First time. By themselves. £9.95. How do you feel about something superbly special? Get yourselves ready for quality at a bargain price. I've got a special star buy. It's something that you have all been fighting for. It's something you've all wanted to get your hands on. You've got the opportunity to do so now. Loads of text messages about this. Absolutely loads of them. This is a kit to get you started. It's a kit to carry you on. It's a kit for you to basically just have a whale of a time with. I'm bringing you the 2 beading boards. If you're brand new to us, these are fantastic. Essentially, they're great for getting your creative mind on track. I don't know if you're like me, I class myself as a creative, I'm a very creative person, and some days, sometimes, my mind creativity can just take over, so much so that I'm quite disorganised in my thoughts and in my mind. Ideas for me don't always go in straight lines, sometimes they can just meander off. This helps you focus. Put out your beads in the areas, in these ridges where you think they might like to go. Get your measurements in check. You can use this for that aluminium measurement bangle that we used earlier on. You've got centimetres, you've got inches on here. You've got little pots as well to keep all your gemstones straight as well in order. You've then got the bracelet box too, which has measurements on there as well. Great to get you started, but I'm sure if you've watched us for a while, you'll all know that these are just useful to have in amounts. Our guest designers all have loads of these because you can get them and just stack them with all your ideas intact. Then you've also got your threading material packs. So in here, you're going to be getting organza ribbon, white, black, threading packs with your monofilament beading thread and elastic. When I was talking about the elastic before, that would have been great for that strand, and that's exactly what I was talking about. Pop those on there. You've got the suede, the leather as well in here with the glitter and with the wet look shining the silver and gold. You've got your memory wire rings. If you're new to us, you do not know how simple this is to use. Real simply, all you have to do is strand on a few gemstones and you can create yourself up to 14 rings with this realistically, because you've got 15 loops on there. Or you can do, you know, those stacker rings are really in at the moment, aren't they? You can have stacker rings, and this is going to fit pretty much any finger, just because once you do put the gems on, it kind of will shape itself to you, if that makes sense. And then you've also got yourself some satin cord in the baby blue. You're going to be getting 2 of your large organza gift bags and totes amaze. It's your tote bag that we've got here. Boy, oh boy, do you guys love these out there, honestly. It's possibly because it's just ridiculously useful. Every single part of this has got little hidden features. It's got things to be used, things to be enjoyed. Every single part of this has got just additional little sections for you to get your hands on, to have a go at, to attach things, to loop things. Even the inside has got a center parting, but it's also got these loops of rope which have the indentations in, so you can pop in your... Can you see here? So we're raising the brightness so you can see those. So you see, even in here, you could put your shears in there, you can put your hammer in there, whatever it might be. You've got pockets that zip and unzip at the sides as well. So you can, just so much you can fit in here. The quality of this is something not to be missed either. It truly is, because you've got the ergonomic designed handle, which doesn't cut into your hand. It's not irritating. It's not going to snap when you're, you know, off on your craft fair and you're halfway to the car. That's not going to happen. You've got the strap, which is adjustable, which can go across the body, over the shoulder, whatever's the easiest way for you to carry it, especially if you're laden down with loads of goodies. And it is so high quality. It's waterproof, but it's sturdy, it's strong, it's strengthy. You're going to adore it. You've got the tote bag, you've got 2 organza packs, you've got your threading materials, including your organza in 2 tones, your monofilaments, your elastic, your leather, and you've got your memory wire ring, and you've got your beading boxes as well. All of this, I'm not even gonna go close to that price. It's not £34.95. It's £24.95. £10 off, anyone? Okay. Jig C34, that's your code. It's on the go. It's yours today. Beading trays, threading essentials, and your tote bag today for just £24.95. That's all you're going to be paying to get yourself a true little deal. And if you are brand spanking new, genuinely, this is a great way to get yourself started. It really is. Grab this, grab a toolkit, get yourself a couple of strands, and you are going to be able to keep yourself going for a fair while with this. Have you got yourself a tote bag, Fiona?
I've got one of the original ones,
yeah.
And I wouldn't be without it. It has all my tools in it, and they're all set up, so I know it's in every pocket. I can easily just, you know, cut, and there's always in one of the pockets I have a findings pack in gold, silver, copper and antique bronze, so I've always got what I need.
Always got your essentials in there.
Yeah, but that's good because I think those boards fit in it as well, don't they?
They do, absolutely, they absolutely do. £24.95. You could fit all of this in here, to be honest, but I won't because Pete will tell me off. £24.95. Opal showcase. You've got £10 saving on this today. You might already have yourself a tote bag. If you do, I know plenty of people have got 2 or 3 of these at home because they are so useful. Use them for your jewellery goodies, use them for your gardening, use them to go to your stalls, use them just to carry around. Bag for life. Get loads of wine in there if you're that way inclined. It's fine, not a problem. Can you guess what's coming next, anybody? It is your Opal showcase. I am slightly too excited about this. I'm going to shimmy this away as soon as possible because honestly, too many goodies for you. Okay, let's get our head in the game on this, shall we? We know that Opal is, for me, one of the most magical and majestic gemstones in the world. The variety for me is something unequivocally amazing, and I'm about to prove that to you with the first strand in my Opal showcase. There's something I need to let you know, and I don't want you to think that this is, you know, just my way of talking to you to try and big them up to be more than they are. It's not at all. It's not. I'm going to say to you the absolute truth of all truths. What you're about to see through this camera is going to be nothing compared to what you're going to be getting in real life. Genuinely, the lights in here are said to set, the guest designer or the presenter under set. The lenses in the camera, every single time it goes through a pane of glass, it loses a little bit of the colour play. So if you're about to see something which might actually look a bit dull and a little bit boring, this is a trust thing with me. You're just going to have to trust me on this. I would not stand here and say to you, oh, I can see loads of colour play. If I couldn't, because I would never lie to you anyway, but also, why would I? You just hate them and send them all back. I'm going to be completely straight and honest with you. The gemstone I'm about to show you now, not only is it really, really new to us, it is one of the most spectacular examples I have ever seen. What you're about to see, you need to maximise in your own mind. You need to trust me on this one. Fiona's had a little look at it as well. You were blown away, weren't you?
I was absolutely blown away with it, yeah.
I've seen it, Becky. It's amazing.
It is, isn't it, Ed? You're absolutely right. It is stunning. I'm so disappointed I'm about to show you this. I wish you could step through the TV right now and see this. Imagine a midnight sky. This is exactly what it is. It's a midnight sky with Aurora Borealis. Please have that image in your mind.
It's that green.
10 carats of your black Ethiopian opal. Wow. Can you see any? Just so stunning. Can you see a tiny, tiny bit of blue just sort of across? It's really, really, really difficult for you to see. I will be totally honest with you. There is a form of opalescence which is sometimes referred to as pinhead opalescence. And that is very much like in Wellow Opal. You know Wellow Opal, when you get that really intense spheres of the colour range. In fact, Ben, do you have that opal picture I sent you? The structure of the opal. Can you show me that? That'd be brilliant. So the structure of the opal means that you get these different colours. I'm going to show you exactly now. So this is a little diagram. So the surface there is that surface line, and then underneath where you see the spheres, that is the opal. That is the internal structure of an opal. Now I'm sure a lot of you will know, a lot of the time you don't get these spherical effects. You will get crystalline structure, which is straight lines, almost like hairline structure within there. Opal is totally unusual in the fact that it has those spheres. Now, when you saw that diagram then, did you see the light entering the gemstone? Now what happens is, it doesn't actually hit the surface and then the light is diffracted. It actually hits that opal spheres, and the light is bursting out into all these different colours. So you can see the white light enter, it hits the corner as it were as one of the spheres, and then goes through the other spheres, which then creates this rainbow, this Aurora Borealis of detail and interest. This is what you're getting in a massive amount on this strand. I will be honest with you, you are getting none of this opalescence. I am willing to bet my hat on it that when you get this home, you're going to be blown away. Have you ever bought an opal from me before? Have I ever been on and done you an opal and said to you, this has got loads of opalescence, it's so annoying that I can't show you, and then have you got it home? Honestly, tell me the truth. Was I honest with you? I got this strand the first time it was on and it's amazing. The flash colours are striking. I love this strand. Thank you so much, Claire. That means so, so much, because genuinely, I actually said to Fiona before when I showed her, when we were outside this studio, and you genuinely, Fiona was absolutely blown away. And then we had a look at it in the box, and what did you say about it? Once you saw it in here.
Well, it loses it. It's everything that I saw outside. It just sort of, there's a little bit there, but outside, when you actually see it in natural light, the colour play is amazing. And you're right about the aurora. I can't say that word.
Aurora borealis.
That's the word.
Yeah.
It really is the depth of green.
Yeah.
Inside that gemstone is absolutely that green.
And the thing
stunning.
that I adore actually about it is, because let's face it, okay, this is, as you can see, this is a black coloured Ethiopian. The quality of this, it's not got the opalescent body. So you know sometimes when you get a body of opal and the whole thing looks a little bit mysterious, might have a bit of green. This has got the pinhead, and because it's that black colour, the pinhead is even more striking. It's almost like some sort of Van Gogh or Monet painting that you have there. I've already got so many of you purchasing this. I have got double buyers. I'm going to be honest with you, I feel so privileged to have this in front of me. It is hands down for me one of the most beautiful opals I have ever been lucky enough to bring to you, and you know, for me who adores opal so much, that is a big say. Your price for this most luxurious opal today, what do you think of that price, Fiona?
That's not where I expected to see it. I thought it would probably be sort of nearer the 27 end.
Yeah. I genuinely did not expect $17.95 when I saw this either. I'll be completely honest with you. This is one of the highest grade Ethiopian opals that has the black colouring to it. Now the black colouring has been added because it means, although you can't see it, you're just going to have to believe me on this, it means that because you've got that jet base, that pinhead shines through even more. If this was a normal, say, clear Ethiopian, the amount of fire, the amount of opalescent pinhead effect I'm getting from this, I genuinely would expect closer to the 39 mark. The fact of the matter is you're getting this for £17.95. Add something extra special to your collection for a super duper low price. Truly is. HSJN49 is the code. Get it whilst you can. Everyone who's got this, honestly, you're getting yourself a cracking deal. Francis and John, you've got yourself a couple. Genuinely, you're gonna be blown away. I've never seen anything like this. You can tell, can't you? You can tell how much I adore this. And you know what I'm like with opal anyway. Yes, I adore opal anyway, but this is just almost beyond words for me. Truly is. I've been hoping this would come back on. Can't wait to see it in my hands. I have other strands of Ethiopian opal and they're gorgeous. Sue, oh my goodness, you're gonna be blown away. Do you know what, Sue? For all of you actually, you are getting this. When you open up the package, have a little look at it in the house and then take it outside and just watch this come alive. And actually, this is one of those that looks great in the sun, but it looks amazing at night time as well. It truly is. £17.95. Can you see little bursts of pinks running through here? There's loads of opalescence in here. There's bursts of pinks, there's reds, which is the rarest as well. £17.95 is your last chance to go, because I've got to move on. I've got so much opal in this opal showcase. I want to get through as much as I can. Stay where you are on the phone for you. Oh, hello. Oh, where is it? Oh, 6. Hello. I took this one outside. These are your faceted drops of opal. Oh! Oh my gosh, you can even see it in the studio! A little bit, but I haven't held it in front of the camera yet, so that's not going to work, is it? Take a look. This is your multicoloured Ethiopian opal. Can it please get the colour play? Come on. 40 carats worth you've got on here. Nope. You can't see as much as I'm seeing. This white one here has got greens and limes in it. Now, you know what I'm like with me opal? I think, you know when you're really, really passionate about something and you want everyone else to be passionate about it because you just don't understand why they can't be passionate about it. I took this opal outside before and I took a little bit of a picture of it because I wanted to try and get that opalescence for you. So in here, there's so many lenses in the camera that it can dull it down. Doing it on a camera, as in on a phone camera, because there's only one lens, you might be able to get a bit more of a hint of this colour. It won't be as strong as it is to the eye, but it should give you a little bit of an idea. Take a little look at this picture. Can you see there at the top? Reds, greens, yellows, all of those different dots, that is all bright, shining opalescence. And you're getting that on the beautiful, huge amount of these opals, genuinely. Pinks, greens, reds. Ethiopian opal is mined in an area which is so tricky to get to. A lot of the time you have to abseil down a cliff face to get into this area and then almost burrow, in a sense, into a 2-metre space into the crust of this cliff face. But it's all completely and absolutely worth it. In fact, a lot of farmers and in the Ethiopian area, when it comes to the time that they're doing the harvesting and it comes to the time when, you know, they have a little bit of downtime due to the weather conditions, of course, you do have to give the land a break. A lot of the farmers in that time will go to mine these because a lot of the time it can be a better way of life. A lot of the time it's much more pay as well to be able to get your hands on this than it actually is to do that very labour intensive farming. The price? Now, I adore opal. And I always do this in an opal showcase, don't I? I nearly always do at least one of these for you. I adore opal. I know that you can't see the colour play on this. I understand that. So in an opal showcase, I will pretty much always do you a crazy offer. Because I want you to get this home. I want you to fall in love with this. I want you to enjoy working with this. And I want you to give these as gifts so that other people can fall in love. So your price today is just £11.95, not £17.85, £11.95. 40 carats worth of beautiful multicoloured Ethiopian opal. It is a gemstone to be adored. It truly, truly is. XJRU85. I've got beautiful amounts of colour tone, depth of tone, mixtures of saturation, mixture of colours. It's a strand which is going to keep you going time and time again. Look at all of those little pinheads that you can see there. All of those little dots shine and glisten and catch the light. And even you at home can see the red and pinks in there. The rarest of all of the colours. You're getting that for £11.95 today. Genuinely cannot believe. When I started here, I wouldn't have been bringing you gemstone strands with this much opalescence for that price point. The fact of the matter is, I think everyone's kind of cottoned on, especially my wonderful producer Pip, as to how much I absolutely adore Opal, and we're just finding loads on the system, which is just oh so beautiful, and we're able to do your cracking deals on it. £11.95 for you today. XJRU85. Can we come back to more Opals later? Yes. I'm going to be carrying on my Opal showcase in a little bit. I launched this for you the other week. It's back today. This is so beautiful. If you're into nuggets, you're into graduation of colour, you're into zest, fire, funkiness, then you're in the right place, ladies and gentlemen. 80 carats worth of this shaded fire opal. Isn't that beautiful? I love how it's been colour graduated already. Isn't it pretty? Deep reds, oranges, yellows, zest, lemon tones. When I had this on, I was on with Mark the other day, and he was just talking about, obviously, how he would kind of simply restrand, to be honest, because the graduation's already done for you. It is such a pretty selection that you have on here. This is hot, this is summer. This is everything you could wish for. If you're looking for intensity of hue, you've got this on a heck of a lot of these, haven't you? If you're looking for stunning saturation, you've got that again. If you're looking for 100% natural, then this is the right place for you to be today. It truly, truly is. Beautiful variety for you. 80 carat. It is a double strand of genuine opal. Your price today, £12.95 for you. AJSF 69. It is a double strander for you today. 80 carats worth of this shaded fire opal. Got to text him. OMG. I've just taken the black opal outside. Didn't think to do that before, and I have to say it was amazing before, but now I'm lost for words. Honestly, I told you, Claire, opal comes alive outside, especially with that higher quality. Can you believe, Claire, genuinely, that that black opal is that price? How? How? I love that. I've got this lovely image now of Claire and other jewellery makers around the country just taking their opal out for a stroll in the sun. It's totally worth it. If you've got any opal in your stash that has got that pinhead that's the Ethiopian especially, blimey, get it outside right here, right now. £12.95. That is the code for you. No, it's not. That's the price. That's the code is AJSF69 for you today. I'm coming over to you in a minute, Fiona. If that's all right. Yeah, good. Now, because I've got so many opals coming up for you, Pippi, you're going to let me carry this on? Yeah. Okay, we're going to carry the opal showcase on in a little bit, good, because I have got so many. Ah, look at that. Oh, please, please, please get this one. These are coming up for you in a bit. I've got so many opal on today's show, and it's too good a quality to miss. Look at that. This is too good a quality to miss, genuinely. These goodies are coming up for you, and again, although you can see that, you need to times that by about 10 in your mind, because I've got that on pretty much every one. These are coming up to you. I've got dendrite coming up. I've got coloured. I've got high fire, high shine. Oh, so exciting. That's all coming up to you after 4 o'clock. But before that, heading over to wonderful Fiona. And if you got that first kit, I've got to say, these would go so superbly together. They truly, truly would. Because, you know, in the first one we had the shell drops. More shell drops, but in beautiful blue. Splash project. Wouldn't they go perfectly with those, the first kit we had? Because they're the same size and the same shape. Beautiful blue shell. Shell for me is a very calming thing anyway, but blue shell's taken me to another level. I'm in the Maldives. I've got my feet in the pool. Fiona, where are you going on holiday in 2 weeks? Remind me.
Cephalonia.
Cephalonia. Is the sea like this in Cephalonia? Yeah. Is it?
Yeah.
And
That's
then
all I could think of when I was doing this.
was it Catalonia Beach? Are you excited?
Just a bit.
Love a good holiday. Love a good holiday.
Yeah.
You've also got these beautiful white pearls. Now you know when it comes to the colour of pearls, the purest of whites is one of the highest price points. You already know that. These are special. I've got a pearl bundle coming up for you in a little bit. In fact, do you mind if I pull one out? I just need to show you this. Oh, I've got 3 strands coming up in a little bit. How nice does this one go though? This is out of the bundle. Doesn't that go gorge? These coming up in a little bit.
Gorgeous.
Isn't that beautiful? Oh, I can't wait to show you. So you've got these 2 strands. You're also getting your polymer because, as I said to you before, this is a beautiful polymer project. And you've got 2 blocks of white, which is unusual because of that bangle I showed you before. There are so many colours in there. There's greens, there's clovers, and there's slate tones in the designs we're about to show you. Slate. You've also got your alcohol blending solution. You've got some wire coming up in here as well, 0.81 mil in the beautiful antiques bronze. And lastly, but by no means leastly, your essential findings pack in that perfectly colour matched wire antiques bronze as well. There is a lot of goodies in here. Pearls, shell, findings, 10 metres of 0.8, 2 blocks of your white based polymer, 3 of your dyes and a blending solution. Your price should be £42.50, which is a stunning deal, actually, isn't it? That's a really wonderful price. But it's designer inspiration. The price today. We didn't say that before. £24.95. Wait, we said 27 because I remember talking to you about, oh, 27 is a bad lucky number. Oh, that's good, isn't it? Well, you've just taken it even lower. £24.95. That's £17 something saving, isn't it? £17.55. Wait. You're saving £17.55. So that's pretty much like you're not even paying for the strands or the findings, isn't it, pretty much? Oh, I love it. I love it. I literally love it. That is so spectacular. We were saying before, what price did you say you've seen these before?
I'm sure they're £3.95. They're either £3.50 or £3.95 each.
So even if we're safe and say, you know, £3.50 each, the money's getting up there. This you said £5.
I'm sure that's £5.95. I'm sure it is. But even if you said £5, 3, 6, 9, 10, 50.
That means that for
16.50.
these, it would be £15.50 for those. So you're getting all of this for an extra, what, £9 or something? In pearls? But you would pay that for just these. I cannot get over it, but I'm got to because I'm coming over to Fiona. Over £17 saving. You know, you're really, really lucky when you get 10, 11, 12 pounds off a kit, but the fact that you're getting £17.55, that is just phenomenal, isn't it? It truly, truly is. For some pieces, which I think it's safe to say, you're going to adore. Truly.
I hope so. I really hope so. I wanted to achieve a look of flowing water. I want to achieve the look of the sea.
You've done that massively. These pieces are so exceptional. I just adore everything about them. That texture is wonderful. They're wearable, they're fun. Why don't you take a little look and make your own opinions? You'll love them. I'm sure you will. What's your dolphin called?
I don't know, you name the dolphin.
All right, I'll have a little thing. I'll have a little thing.
You know,
text in 60777. I love that. Now, this is textured to, oh, it's just so beautiful, the texturing in this. Look at these, they're like tile effects. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited to see how this is done. You created loads with this, Fiona.
Well, this piece here, I started that before I even started on this kit.
Okay.
Because that was my test piece to see if what I wanted to achieve would work.
I see.
And it worked with that
Textured
texture.
again. Yeah.
And that's one of the old stamps that we had. It's a Lisa Pavelka stamp called Crackle. And I just thought it was really, it did what I wanted it to do. But then I came across another stamp by the wonderful Natalia.
I love Natalia.
And I love Natalia's stamps. And as soon as you're not going to, do you know, do you want me to tell you which one it is? Can you guess which one it is?
See, I can, I think, because I know Natalia's stamps. If you hadn't said Natalia, I probably couldn't have.
Yeah.
Is it Walk on the Wild Side?
It is. It's the leopard skin one.
That is amazing. Take a look at them. The texture, again, I wish you could feel them. I really, really do. I wish you could feel them, but it's so special.
Thank you. I've had a ball creating. Both of the kits I've had for today, I've had an awful lot of fun with.
Good. I'm glad you've had a lot of fun.
I think it's because I love colour.
Yeah.
I really love colour.
Yeah.
And that is a splash of colour.
That is a splash.
Yeah.
I adore. So, where are we going to be starting with these truly fab designs?
Well, we start with white clay, and I mean, white clay is a staple. I mean, everybody has black and white. If you haven't got your black, if you've got black and white, you can make so many different things. Add in a few alcohol inks, and you can go even further. So we start with this by rolling out your clay on the widest setting. And you have to be a bit patient with it because we're going to create this and it has to go away and dry, and then we create the texture and so forth. So we start off using the blending solution. The thing is with the alcohol inks and clay, the minute that the clay, I'll tell you what, I'll do a bit just on this little one piece just to show you. If I pop some ink just on there.
So this is that green?
This is the green.
Oh, that's gorgeous. Oh, lovely colour.
Okay, and then if I just blot it back off so you can see.
Yeah.
You can see where I actually put the original one. There's a little bit around the outside, but you've got this definite dot.
Yeah, I can see that.
Well, I didn't want the definite dot. I wanted it to be a little bit more mottled. So, just as we did with the previous project, I splattered on a few bits of alcohol, blending the blending solution.
Yeah.
It's not all over, but it's going to cover all over eventually.
Okay.
And just for the water, I've only used this clover. Well, I mean, when you look at clover, you sort of think, well, clover is something that grows in, you know, it's in the grass, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, but it's not. It's this lovely green. Because the other thing is, and I'm just dropping this again, just as we did before.
Into the solution.
I'm dropping it into the solution, not onto the white clay.
I see.
It doesn't matter if a little bit goes on.
Ooh.
Right. And then...
Oh, that is a vibrant green. I don't know how to describe it. Emerald.
It's just gorgeous, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
And then take a little bit of, you know, these
sponge,
little kitchen sponges, have the green bit on the back, and then just dot it.
That's so beautiful.
And by this time, even though we're going on some bits where the alcohol wasn't, obviously the alcohol is taking that in.
Yes.
So that's
blending it across.
That's absolutely fine. And then we might, if you wanted to, you could drop a little bit of alcohol into it to get some pools.
Well, they're like little fish air bubbles.
Yeah. There we go.
I love that.
Maybe have a little one in there as well. I might just put a little bit of extra ink in.
I love that about
and
this. You can add as much as your art contents.
And because we're going to create a texture, really, it doesn't matter now what happens to that.
Love that.
So what you then do is just put that to one side and leave it and let it dry.
Yeah.
We're going to do the same thing now for the dolphin. Only, just move some of these things out of the way so you can see. We're going to use the slate colour for the dolphin. What have I done with the slate colour?
It's in your hand.
Oh. Oh gosh, I'm sorry, I'm losing it.
It's all right. Your holiday's around the corner, love.
I'm really sorry. I'm going to get the giggles now.
Pip missed it. She was holding the slate colour in her hand and was moving all the inks going, oh, where have I put that slate colour? It's in your hand, love.
Sorry, right, let's pull ourselves back together. Right, this time I'm squirting it on and I'm using a clean one. Obviously don't want to get any green on here, so it's a clean bit of sponge. And this time I'm covering it with the alcohol ink.
Yeah.
Because, obviously, for the dolphin, sorry, they're in the way,
no,
sorry.
it's all right, got it.
For the dolphin, we do want this more all over effect.
See, that slate looks really dark in that instance, doesn't it?
Yeah, but as you'll see from the pieces, actually, when it dries, it goes a bit paler. So sometimes, I mean, again, it's down to experimentation. To achieve the colour that you want to achieve, you might want to add more. And you might, you know, and my advice really is start off lighter and add, because you can't really take it away. So, and again, that's it. We'll leave that, just let that dry. But of course, you've got all the mottling there. Just, oh, I'm putting the wrong lid on it now. Do you want me to go home? I'm so sorry.
No, it's all right.
Right, I'm going to try and pull myself together.
Okay.
So we're going to leave those to dry. Obviously, you don't want to hang around and wait for that to dry, because it's going to take a couple of hours, really, to get it thoroughly dry.
So you want this dry.
So you want it completely dry.
Can you speed that up by maybe putting it in an airing cupboard, or
I would just let it take its time, and I'm just going to lift that off now, and I'm going to pop it down on there.
Okay.
Because I did prepare some earlier. Okay. So with some I prepared earlier. That is the colour that it dried. Now if you look at, pull that back on again.
So this is the colour it dries?
That's the colour it dried to.
So this is exactly the same colour?
It's the same piece.
Wow, that's beautiful. I love.
And you can see all the splodges. Again, it's fine. We've got a little bit of white, and that's fine.
Love that.
And I've got some grey as well, ready for the dolphin. So first of all, we'll get the dolphin. And to get the dolphin shape, again, as you saw from my painting efforts earlier, I'm no drawer or sketcher. So I just did a search on Google for dolphin silhouettes, printed them off onto an acetate sheet, mainly because I wanted it to be a bit more durable than paper.
Yeah.
Get a craft knife and just follow it round.
But you could do it on card or paper, couldn't you?
You could.
You didn't have any acetate.
Yeah, of course you can. It's just me. I mean,
or even picture from a magazine, or
absolutely. Whatever image you want to use, and all I'm doing is following this round. There we go. Nearly done. This is the bit that I nearly always. The first three that I did, I chopped his poor fin off, and he's such a sweet little dolphin. It was really mean of me.
Yeah, it was. But if you do that, you're fine, because you've got more space, haven't you?
And then we have the dolphin. So peel that off, and then if you see the dolphin on the finished piece, you see actually I've made him look a little bit more 3D because I've rounded him. So I've taken a knitting needle, and I've literally just rolled down, going over the edges, and I am really just pressing, not a lot of pressure, but it just takes the sharp edges off.
Right, so you're just rolling that down around, which means you've not got the sharp edges, it's doming the edges almost, isn't it?
Absolutely. And I mean, obviously if you're doing this at home, take your time over it, because you can get a really lovely effect with this. And it just depends on how far you want to go with it. They've probably given him a bit of a pointy nose there. We'll just blunt his nose off a little bit, shall we?
Nosy.
And just carry on going round and round. You have to keep taking your hand at different angles to get this right. And remember, this has been rolled out just on the biggest, thickest setting on your pasta machine.
Yeah, so if you've got the JM, it's on 1.
Yes, there we go. And then again, with your craft knife, just give him a nice little smiley mouth.
Aww.
Little eye. There.
I love that.
And then he is completely ready to bake.
So how long are we baking him for?
15. Well, I did them all 15 minutes because they're going to be baked 2 or 3 times. So I did them for 15 minutes at 100. With my oven, to get the right temperature, I have to do it at 110. Okay. It does say 130 on the packet, but I need 110.
Okay.
And then afterwards, just take some Sculpey glaze and just give him a gloss so that he's got a nice shiny skin as he's diving out of the water.
Adorable. I love that. Look at him. What noise do dolphins make? Is that a dolphin? Was that a dolphin?
Well, I'm not going to try.
That was the dolphin.
I'm not going to try. I've made...
Gosh, he's chatty.
So
oh, he's adorable.
So there he goes. So that's the dolphin. And just move him to the side as well, just for a second. Then we need to get our texture sheets. Yeah. And as I say, I've used Natalia's Walk on the Wild Side, and it's the leopard skin. Now, zebra. Oh. Anyway, I've used this one. You're going to say you're not going to have me back, are you? I'm so sorry, everybody.
Don't be silly. You say that every time.
Oh, I do.
You're always here.
Yeah. I know, like a bad penny. Right then, here we go. So, what again? I don't want this to stick.
No.
To here. So, I pulled the wrong top off. Okay, just a little quick squirt. Place it on the texture sheet. This is the skin-looking one. And again, on the biggest setting of your pasta machine, just roll it through.
You're passing both through together.
Both through together, and then when you come out, it's pressed into the clay, and it's pressed beyond the ink, so you've got these flashes of white. So that's the white water.
Fab. Look at that. I adore that. Does look like looking into an ocean. It truly does.
I have to say, I'm thrilled to pieces with this one. You know, sometimes you'll have an experiment, and you know, you might do 20 or 30 experiments before you get one that really works.
You're absolutely right, yeah.
And this one to me really works. It does exactly what I wanted it to do.
I think it brings it to life. I really do.
And again, the other thing just to point out, I've cut it in half. You only want to cover about half of the texture sheet, because as you're pushing it through the roller, it's going to stretch it out.
Fab.
But again, make sure that your clay hasn't been rolled out any thinner than the level one.
Because that means you get that lovely deep indentation.
Yes, absolutely. And I mean, when it's stretched out, it almost covers the whole sheet.
It takes.
There we go.
That's the wonderful thing as well, because where it stretches, you get the blues, the whites, but you also get greens, don't you?
Yeah, it's amazing, really, just what it does.
Yeah.
Now then, to create, what I'm going to show is how to create the folded over bead, and then how I created the tiles.
Okay, yeah.
This one's a folded over one.
Folded over.
Yeah, that one there.
Well,
they're both folded over, but I'm going to do the one with the dolphin on.
Yeah.
Now for that one, we are actually going to use this sheet here on its own. It's not going to have any extra, very much added to it.
Okay.
Apart from, just down the centre on the inside, you're going to need to just strengthen the fold so that it doesn't split, because obviously you have got some very, very thin.
So it's to make it a bail almost, isn't it?
It is,
this
yes.
section here.
And I roll it, so just a little bit. This piece of clay here is all the cut-offs from this.
Okay, wow.
So obviously once it's blended together, you've got these amazing textures, and I'm going to take it down to number 3 because I don't want it to be thick and heavy.
Okay. So this is to create the bail section of the folded over point that we've got here, and this is so we've got that added security, isn't it?
And all I'm going to do now is just put that on there, press it on.
Okay.
And I'm going to trim it off because it just makes life a bit easier if you've trimmed it off.
Okay.
And then I'm going to take my knitting pin and just gently roll that over.
Okay.
There we go, to there. And I'm only gently pressing down the edges, and I'm taking that pin out, but we're going to need it again in a minute.
Okay.
Am I on the
right
angle there? So just pop that down on that side. Before you cut the other side, just put your little pin through again just to make sure that the hole is opened.
Okay.
And then repeat again on the other side. Okay, and again now from the opposite side, just take it so that the pin is showing. Shall we just move that off there?
Yeah, if we move that off and the dolphin off.
Yeah, sorry about this.
No, don't be silly. It's
too much to
just
show,
the
really.
camera. We can't move that one anymore. That's it.
So that is now folded over, but we want to create a nice neat edge. So I'm just gently, I'm only gently pressing it together, because as soon as we go through it with the blade, we've got a nice crisp edge. Just check it on the back to make sure that I mean that one there is really quite thin, so I'm just going to fold that in just a little bit.
Okay.
And it's absolutely fine to do that, and then I'm just going to trim it down just a little bit more. Okay, go. And that gives us a nice neat finish. What we then need to do is give this an extra layer. So we've got that is now 2 layers, but we've only got one layer there. So I'm going to take some of the scrap clay, because it is a really good way of just using up your scrap clay, and if you wanted to, you could paint the backs of the tiles with the ink as well before you bake it.
That's a nice idea.
I think actually I'll use that piece, it's bigger. And I'm going to take this one down to around about a 3 or a 4. So we'll take that through and see how much that's going to create.
This is to do the back of the tiles again?
This is to do the back of the tiles, and it's to give the tiles strength, because obviously we're going to put some holes in there.
So we've created the top
We've created the
section.
top, that's this piece.
So the one
here.
that the knitting needle's through at the moment is this top section here that we've created. This is the bit that we doubled over, gave the initial strength, and now we've come down to this section and we're rolling out these tiles now with that strong backing on around a 3 or a 4. To back that texture sheet.
Just to back the texture sheet, just to give it some strength, because obviously where the texture's pressed very deep, it's a fraction of a millimetre thick now. And as I say, I'm just taking this down, I'm taking it down to number 4 actually, and lay that then out onto your tile. When you're handling this piece, just be a little bit gentle with it, because it does go quite thin.
Okay.
And put a little bit down at a time, to make sure there's no air bubbles, but B, to make sure that if there are any splits, you get it down together, because it is very easy to split.
Okay.
Get it down together and then you'll be fine. We then need to measure up against our shaped bead, so I'm just going to get myself a nice neat edge and take that to it to see where we're going. Yeah, we'll just go down just a little bit more.
Just need to let you know, I've got loads of you with it in your basket. So if you all check out now, you've got the opportunity to get your hands on this kit, because it's got a massive £17 saving. You love the designs. I know you're probably thinking, oh, I really want to wait till the end, I really need to see this. You're leaving it till the last moment if you do that. Just check out right now. You'll be done in moments. Just check out now, please, 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 because I do not want you to miss out on it. And honestly, wouldn't you be gutted if you did? If you did miss out on it? Please check out your baskets for me.
And now decide how many tiles you want.
Okay.
Now, I've prepared one that I'm going to show you a variation of. So on the one that I've got there, I actually made 9 tiles. But when I put the 3rd row on, I decided it was just too big.
Okay.
And it would have been really uncomfortable to wear. Okay. So I did 2. So I'm just going to cut straight through. And I mean, you think, well, you're going to join them together, so what's the point in cutting them up if all you're going to do is join them together? I just think it's part of the design.
Yeah, and I like it, gives it movement.
Yeah. Now I'm taking that out, because actually I want that bottom bit.
So you want the bit with the ripples?
Yeah. And what I'm going to try and do now, and I've done this before, is just peel that edge back.
Okay.
There we go, pull the edge back.
Okay.
And then while the edge is up, there we go, I'm just going to get the blade underneath and just cut that off.
Okay.
And then roll those back down, because then we've got the ripples at the bottom. So this is just a variation on what we've already done. And just lay those back together.
That's beautiful.
And then just decide then, do you want to leave them as 2 strips or do you want to cut them into tiles? How big do you want your tiles? From having made the one with all of the tiles, I'm now actually going to leave these long, because when you come to place your dolphin on at the end, I've lost the dolphin.
This is the wet dolphin.
Well, yeah. Work out roughly where you're going to put him.
Okay.
And what I found with that one is I put 2 of the jump rings in the place that actually meant that I needed to raise the dolphin up. Actually, I like the effect of him being raised up because it makes him really sort of pop out of the water.
Yeah.
So just decide where you're going to put those, and I think leaving him there, I'm just going to leave those as they are.
Yeah.
And then I would separate them away from each other when you're putting them into the oven to bake, because otherwise they're going to risk sticking together. And then they all go in, and the first bake that I did, I put them in for 15 minutes, and then I took them back out, because then once I'd done that, then I put my holes in.
Okay. Just with an awl?
Just with an awl. And then I popped it back in and did about another 15 to 20 minutes. And that's it then, that one's baked.
Easy peasy.
Easy peasy.
Easy peasy. I have had a message in actually about those textured sheets, just asking what you've sprayed on them. If that was you. It's just water.
Just water. It's just plain water, but this is just one of those cheap little atomizer. What you get about 5 for £1 or something like that.
Yeah, you can get them for when you go on holiday and stuff.
Yeah,
can't you?
absolutely.
You can take them in your hand luggage or.
You don't want to overspray it, because if you overspray it, all you're going to end up with is mush. All you want to do is create a very light bit of release. So it's like a little, like
that. That's it.
One or two spritzes, and that's it. I'm going to move the tile away now, because I'm just going to show you how we bring that to finish.
Wonderful. I'll pop it behind. Is that all right?
Yep.
Now, just whilst you're getting that set up, I'm going to give you the opportunity to own some more, some top-ups of this. Did you say the dies? Yeah? Wicked. We'll do the dies now, because we've just shown you exactly how to use them. Because you've seen them used on the aluminium before, we're going to give you the option to create some looks with these. And I've got different colours in here for you as well, which is exciting. Salmon.
Oh, salmon, lovely.
Salmon.
That's actually a really lovely colour.
Really? I've not seen the salmon.
It's really nice.
Is it red? Is it pink?
It's more of a pink. It's a pinky orange. Salmon
Pinky
sort
orange.
of colour.
Oh, I like that description.
Which sounds awful, but it's more of a pinky orange.
You've got your citrus as
which
well.
Is what
Which
we've
is
used on the
beautifully
leaves.
limey. So that's what we've used on these leaves here. This is the citrus colour. You've also got your willow as well.
Willow. I don't know.
Willow, which
Willow
is a beautiful, rich. It's got a real, it's emerald tony. Really,
lovely.
really is. And then lastly, but by no means leastly, the copper. The
Lovely
copper is exceptional when you work it together. And you can see this one's slightly different. It's got the mixed additives in it. So have you seen this one? It's got the...
Oh, it's got micas in it.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely. No, I haven't used that one.
Oh. We'll let you use it in a bit if you like. You could use it on your challenge if you wanted.
Yeah,
go on then.
Yeah,
go on.
Fab.
This is your ink quartet. You've got 4 beautiful colours, one with the added extra 5 fluid ounces in each. How do you fancy a cheeky saving? Your price today should be £15.80. We're going to take off every pound we possibly can. We can get this to you today for just £11.95 for you, for your ink quartet. CWGC19, that's your code to get your hands on these. We add these to our collection. That means that we can add variation to our designs, we can add texture, we can add effect and detail, and you can just have a whale of a time, really. Play along today, £11.95 for those 4 for you today.
Let's move that out of the way, otherwise I'll think what I'm doing again, won't I? Right, this is one that I baked this morning before I left, and I put a really deep cover all over this one because I just wanted to see, again, you've got to do something, so experiment with a different way of doing it.
Yeah.
So this one I did using the same technique as the Dolphin, so I completely covered the whole lot in the blending solution and then put the inks on and mopped them all over. But I still think you've got those deep, you know how this, if you're on the edge of the shore, you've got the pale aquas and then it goes darker and darker. To me, that's that sort of mid-tone.
You're right. You're absolutely right.
Right.
You're there. You're on your holidays now, are you?
Yeah, I'm on holiday. Right, what I did then, although we've got the findings kit and we've got all the jump rings in it, we've also got the wire, and I needed a slightly larger jump ring. So I made a coil using I think this was the biggest mandrel off the gizmo.
Yeah.
And then I've just been cutting my own jump rings. Fab. If I turn it over, the other thing to say here is I've twisted some of the wire. I've made 2 different sets of twists and then just wound them round each other.
Okay.
On the one over here that I did for the main design, that's got 6 lots of wire all twisted at the same time with the wire twisting pliers.
I see. It is a different effect, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wonderful.
So what I've then done is when you're going to now mark on it to see exactly where you need to have your holes for your jump rings. So before you do that, just put it together and make sure that you've got it where you want it to be, that the water is flowing with each other and not against each other.
Yeah.
And then turn them over together so that you know that you've got them in the right place. Then just get a pencil, mark where you want them, and I would recommend that you mark them before you start to put the awl in. So I've marked those. I've just used this ordinary awl off here. If you want a larger hole, then just use your Dremel with the drill bit.
Yeah.
And that will give you a bigger hole, and then just, you know, sort of just poke it through. You don't need an awful lot of pressure, although I think I might have just snapped that piece, which is not what I wanted to do.
Just be gentle.
Be gentle.
Just a little poke and twist.
And the reason that I've done this is because when I was making it this morning, all in a rush, I'd forgotten normally I would put the holes in before I bake.
Yes.
Which is why I did the 15-minute bake and then put them in with that one, and still forgot this morning when I did my prep.
It's all right. It was a busy morning.
It was a busy morning. So I'm just poking the awl through there, making sure it's going to go through. Turn it back over and make sure that it's going to go back in through the front as well, and then we're going to have an attempt to see if one of these jump rings will go through.
Wonderful.
Let's hope it works.
I've got some polymer on the way.
Brilliant.
In a bit for you.
I'm going to go through the centre one. I've opened my jump ring, and the thing is with making these as well, the wire's just a little bit finer.
Yeah.
So it's going to, she says, struggling, more easily go through the hole.
Yeah.
So I've got it through that one, and then I'm going to put it against. It's not so easy to see because obviously if I'd done it with a drill you would have a bigger hole and it would be a lot more obvious as to where I was going with it, but I can feel that going through that. So if we get some pliers, I'm just going to pull that up as fast as it's going through. That's the right one, isn't it?
No. Yeah.
That's the one.
Yeah.
I'm just going to use the awl again.
It's just there.
In front of me, where I put it. Oh dear. There we go.
That's it.
Pop it so that it meets the next hole. Ooh. I tell you, it never goes where you want it to go, does it? I can see.
You've got it.
No, I'm not. I've pulled it out of the other one.
Well, it's because it's pressure, because I'm staring at
Sorry,
you.
yes.
So I will bring you the polymer whilst Fiona does this, because the fact that I'm going like that over your shoulder probably doesn't really help, does it?
Help, no.
So I will bring you the polymer just whilst lovely Fiona is popping through the jump ring, and we'll show you exactly how to finish that off. So I've got a really beautiful selection, and you know what? This for me is just fab for the World Cup at the moment. This is Rio, this is Brazil, this is Mardi Gras, and it's going to be a real stunning price for you today. Look at these. Get yourself in the zone. Think feathers, headdresses, think summering on the beach at night with a cocktail in hand. You've got those colours right here for you today. You've got the beautiful magenta pearl. Now these ones have the accents on. If it says accent, if you are new to us, it means that it's got a little something extra added to it to give it a really funky effect. So in this one, the accent is the pearl. So you might be able to see that pearl glitter throughout there. It's like a pearl essence to it. So this is 2 ounces block of each of these. You've then got the beautiful bright red, almost orangey red this, isn't it? You've got your yellow, canary yellow with the accent in, because this is the translucent. So that means that when it dries, it has a beautiful, almost transparency to it. It gives a nice waxy effect. You've got your green, your fuchsia, and then you've got your accented white. This is your white granite. So you see all those bits internally in there. When you roll that out, it gives you almost a marble-like effect. Really beautiful. Love polymer clay, 6 packs for you today. It's fun, it's white, it's breezy, and it's yours for just £11.70. Nah, that's too random. No. How about under a tenner? £8.95 for you today. What's that per block? It's £1 something per block, isn't it? £8.95. You've got 6 blocks here. £1.49 per block. I know, and I'm sure a lot of you do out there as well. I've told you before that I've, worked with Polymer a lot in the past, and when I've been purchasing it, and even now when I go and just price comparison, in that very big craft store that I'm sure you all know, big department store almost of a craft store. Even there, when you're looking at £2.40-ish per pack, sometimes more as well. And actually, sometimes they charge higher for certain colours, like with the accents in sometimes. The fact of the matter is you're getting it for way less than that today, way less. £8.95 for you. If your kids are just finishing school, it's that time of year, isn't it? Summer holidays are upon us. This is something the kids can get involved with. It's non-toxic, it's absolutely fine for them to have a play with. And these colours are so high fashion, vibrant. In fact, all of these colours will kind of go with what I'm wearing today. It's that colour popping, colour matching that's so big right now. But also, if you are keeping the kids or the grandkids entertained, these are the types of colours they probably want to work with. The ones with the glitz and the fun and the vibrancy and the brightness. £8.95 for you for all 6 of these today. If you love Polymer, or even if you're brand new to Polymer, why not give it a go? And of course you can use the alcohol inks, as we've seen today on these. Create your own little funky effects. In fact, I imagine using the alcohol inks on the granite would be pretty cool.
Gorgeous. Absolutely
almost
gorgeous.
like, when the sea crashes against the sand, it'd be a bit like that.
Yeah, and you sort of got that leftover wet look, and
yes.
It just goes a little bit deeper, doesn't it?
Yes.
I'm not
or with the translucent, with that sunshine tone, I think would be spectacular.
Gorgeous.
Really,
I think
really good.
This morning Debbie was using the clay and making flags, wasn't she, for the World Cup?
Yes.
So again, that's something brilliant for the kids. Now I'm not having a brilliant time here because
what have I done?
It isn't you, Bicky, it's me.
Did you just call me Bicky then?
Becky?
Pretty sure you said Bicky.
Maybe I was thinking of having a Bicky.
Maybe. It is Bicky o'clock, isn't it? 4:45.
Oh, Bicky o'clock, definitely. Now, because I did this in a rush this morning and didn't do my holes, I'm doing it with the awl, and as fast as I'm putting the
don't worry about it. We've got loads of time. Do you want me to chat about something else?
No, I think. Well, yeah. But if I can just tell you,
go on.
That if you do what I've done on this practice piece, I did it in such a rush before I came out. I only baked it once.
Okay.
And I only baked it for 15 minutes.
Okay.
And so the clay isn't baked properly. And as I'm putting the jump rings through, it's cracking.
Because it's not baked.
And you can see it bending as well. It's just not baked enough. So I am having to do a little bit of an improvise here.
Don't worry.
If this happens to you, and it might from time to time, just bake it again. You can bake it as many times as you like, but I'd rather sort of overbake than underbake, because otherwise you're going to have this problem that I'm having now. So this is not going to be the neatest finish in the world, and I'm going to show you what I'm doing to improvise. I don't like it when I do things like this, but
why?
It happens because I have to do things perfectly.
Are you one of those people?
Yeah.
I'm not.
If it's anybody else, I'd say it doesn't matter, just improvise.
But for
you,
if
it's for me, I've got to have it right.
You're doing a fantastic job.
So, but I've never had quite such a battle getting a few jump rings through a piece of polymer clay.
That's all right. It's purely because you were a rush this morning, weren't you?
Oh, it was a mad rush this morning, yeah.
Mad rush.
Mad. and this one's not going to go. Look at that. No.
Did you watch the World Cup last night?
I don't know. I don't do football.
Just the fella?
No, not particularly.
No, that's
no,
good.
it's brilliant. We both really. He'll watch it, and I mean, yeah, probably if England get to the semi-finals, I might watch them. So the best football tournament that was ever was the Euro Cup. Is it Euro?
Euro,
whatever it's called. I'm useless at
I have no idea either. Yeah.
And that was in 2009, and Greece won.
And why was
Or
that
did
so
they
good?
win? Did they get to the second? They were definitely in the semi-final because I remember watching it, but I'd had a lot to drink. And my husband, bless him, he's challenged follically, so. He bless him, agreed to have his head, the top of his head, painted with the Greek flag.
No way.
It's absolutely brilliant, and we just got on so well with everybody. They plied us with an awful lot of free drink because they thought we were such good sports, which is probably why I can't remember where they came in the end.
Yeah, probably. And apparently there wasn't one in 2009. Just
Oh,
so
wasn't
you
there?
know.
Well, it was 1 year.
1 year, somewhere.
Yeah.
Some football game, someone got their head painted.
Be about 7 years ago. Yeah, that would be more than 2009, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Right. Whew. We've got those 6 jump rings in now because I've improvised.
Okay.
So what I've done, because this clay, as I say, I have underbaked it.
Yeah.
If this happens to you, or it maybe as a design feature as well, instead of having one jump ring that goes through both, have a single jump ring and then put a jump ring through those to join them.
Clever.
So let's see if
we
can make this work now. So I'm terribly sorry that I've
Don't
made
forget
such
a pair of those later.
Oh yes,
for Michelle.
I've got them ready.
Michelle's on with me tomorrow. I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
I know, she's amazing. She does the most amazing designs, isn't she?
And she's so lovely with it as well.
Absolutely.
I adore her. Michelle Naylor is on tomorrow. You know her extraordinary wire work. If her name's maybe escaping you, thinking, I know that name. She's renowned for doing things like the wire wrap prong set rings and also the lettering with the wire as well.
Oh, her
I've got
lettering.
lovely Michelle on tomorrow, and Fiona got her a pair of flush cutters.
Yeah,
didn't you?
well, they were on Sunday, and both Michelle and I missed them. Well, I sort of purchased them, but when I got the confirmation, I'd given them the wrong code. So I didn't get them and I missed them, and then by chance they were on Monday, and the lovely help team that we have here
got them.
Knew that I wanted them, so do you know what, they actually put them, they put them by because I'd left an open thing for them.
That's lovely, isn't
so
it?
thank you, the help team, you're absolutely amazing.
That is lovely.
And then I rang in and got Michelle a pair because I knew she'd missed them as well, so she's got hers to collect tomorrow. So all I'm doing now is trying really hard to join these together without cracking any more of my clay.
That's all right.
Because obviously,
whilst you're attaching them, we've had a few messages in about this bangle.
Yeah.
I'll let you carry on with that.
Thank you.
Loving the ideas, Smiley. Will Fiona be able to briefly explain how to make the cuff? I've been wanting to make clay cuff for ages. Cheers! That's from Amanda. Hello, love. How are you, Amanda? This is the one that has the aluminium base within it, isn't it? Which is encapsulated. You're right there, love.
I'm really sorry, but I've completely cracked this now.
Well, why don't we just talk through it?
So
we don't have to show it necessarily.
If I can join the end one. No, I've cracked that one as well. I am so sorry, everybody.
Don't be silly at all. Don't be silly.
It happens.
We've seen your finished piece. We know you can do it. So for Amanda, let's talk through how to do this one, and then we'll discuss finishing that off.
If I can just get something out of my box, I can show you exactly what I'm talking about.
Go ahead.
I've got to remember where I put the box. Excuse me, Becky. I'm just
sorry, love.
I need to head under there.
Come on then. We'll be discussing exactly how to create this in a moment. I'm hiding out the camera just because Fiona's... There we go.
I'm back. Okay. This piece of aluminium here is the cut-off of another design that I made.
I remember doing that one.
And basically, you get a piece of clay and you roll it to about number 3. I'll tell you, this is another example of how these work, because I've done it on a smaller, this is going to be for somebody. So if I just show you, there we go, cut that down.
Those shears.
Those shears are amazing.
Nothing.
There we go. So on the inside, you put a layer of clay, you put a little bit of either bacon bond or translucent clay on the inside, and then put a piece of wet clay, you know, uncooked clay, on the inside, and you bake it for 15 minutes at 110. Then the next thing that you want to do is you get a piece of clay, keep that one on the inside, and you roll another piece and bring it round on the inside so that this piece of metal is completely encased, and bake it again. When it's been baked, after that, then you come up with the design that you're going to put on. Okay. So at this point for me, I used the blue sea and put the sea over the top of it.
As we did with
that one. I mean, if you want me to show you, I can do, because I've got enough clay there to do some. And then bake it again. But when you put that top piece on, just make sure that the clay is going to come up and slightly over the top, so it's going to curve round,
overlapping,
and coax it really. And the more that you can do to finish it neatly while the clay is uncooked, the neater finish that you're going to get.
So you're just making sure there's a little overlap for you to get that really smooth, beautiful finish. And then these leaves.
And then the leaves. Well, what I did with the leaves, I did splodges of the clover and more splodges of the citrus.
Yeah.
And
that
then
greeny,
I ran that through on the Helen Braille Hurly Burly.
Brilliant.
But of course they're quite big leaves.
Yeah.
So I cut, or am I better off going it? Yeah, cut them.
There we go.
So I cut down the middle, and I was very careful to pick out the ones so that some were going inwards, and they were all facing in, but some were facing in from the right and some were facing in from the left. Yeah. Because I wanted to get that effect of, you know, how the water swishes through the seaweed.
That's so right,
that's what that one is.
I adore that. That's wonderful. And that's simple as that.
And that's simple.
And then you've put some glaze. Yeah,
the glaze. If you want me to show you very, very quickly with the glaze, it's the Sculpey glaze, and I've just got a little shot pot. I always tip a little bit out because I don't want to damage the contents of the pot.
No.
And clean paintbrush, and dab it in, and really sort of I've stippled it in, because really with the alcohol inks, they do need sealing in, even though you've baked it.
Yeah.
If you seal them in, you're going to keep that beautiful vibrancy of the colour, because otherwise it can fade.
That's beautiful.
And yeah, just stipple it to get it in between the curves. And then I also went slightly around as well on there. Now you'll see on this one, it's got just a hint of glitter.
Yeah, it has.
Again, this was one of the prototypes I did and didn't finish, but I just thought sometimes they're really good if you've got, you know, sort of questions to answer. And then with this one, what I did with this one, I gave it an all-over wash with this, but I sort of put some water in with this to slush it down a little bit, because I wanted the very thinnest coat. So if you imagine that we've had a very fine coat, I then went over and I just picked up just the raised parts of the pattern.
That's how you get that effect.
And that gives that lovely pop of the water.
So
and the different depths.
You've got the protective seal that's watered down, but then you add that just essentially pure glaze, and it just highlights those bits.
But so, I mean, and doing it that way as well, it doesn't, the bottom layer, or that first one that you've watered down, it's it is still a glaze. You can just see that it's slightly shiny, but it doesn't have the depth of shine that this top layer at full strength gives you.
That's wonderful, isn't it? And just with the last couple of minutes or so, can you tell me how we will be attaching Flipper to said necklace design?
What I did with Flipper was, we'll put him on this middle bit, so I'll put him on anyway. So he's had a glaze as well.
Yeah.
I then just got some E6000, I put a really decent sized blob on there. F6000, I always say E, F6000, and then decide where you want to put him. So if we just pop that under there, in there, and while that's still wet, you can actually just move that around a little bit until you get him exactly where you want him, and that way he sits a little bit proud of the water.
Oh, that's wonderful.
That's how he goes.
And then finally, you just added these.
Yeah, I just
love
put
those little drops.
Well, to do the, I mean, those drops are dead easy to do. So if I could just show you what I did with those.
Yeah.
And I have got some head pins here. Because they're side drilled, you've actually got more choice really as to what you're going to do with them.
Yeah.
So you could do it really plain and simple, or you could make a feature of the side drill. So again, if you remember what I did on the bracelet earlier, I came so far
head pin through
with the head pin, and then
kick it
back up and over, and then bring the bottom one, the one that's come through the other side, right up, flip it up to the top, flat nose pliers, just a little pull, so it's central. And then we trim that off around those pliers there. I know I put them ready, and just take that round to the back. There we go. So then that will sit there quite neatly.
Beautiful.
And then the other way that I did them, because I did that on one design, and then the other design that I did for the main bib,
popped pearl on top.
Popped pearl on top. So again, take it through to the side, and if you look at that one, I've got the two on one side. That again, they're all pointing inwards, but I've tried to sort of get it half and half with the head pin. So take it in again, pull it right up to the side. Right over with your flat nose pliers.
Kink it back.
Pop your pearl on. I don't know. Oh yeah, that one's going on. Some of the perms I have had to just do a little bit of reaming with the reamer. Not an awful lot. They've actually got quite a decent sized hole on these pearls which is really good.
Don't forget, these beautiful white pearls do come as part of your kit today, which is amazing.
There we go.
Kink it. And that's as simple as that.
So
beautiful finishing touch, easy peasy to create. That's exactly how you've done it. Fiona, you're an absolute doll. I adore you.
I'm so sorry.
I cannot. Don't be sorry. What are you like?
Oh, well, you know.
You know. You are an absolute angel. I love your designs. We've had so many nice messages in as well. I am going to head over to a break now, but I'm coming back to you to have a look at your challenge. Brill. After this break, I couldn't go without bringing you more opal, of course. So it's more stunning opal showcase, and fancy more than 40% off the big three. See you after this.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur.
The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidus to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process.
The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay's doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible.
If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on Jewellery Maker.
So, you're at a craft stall, or you're walking down the high street, and you see a nice piece of jewellery, just chilling out on a desk, on a table. It looks nice, it looks good, but you've just remembered that there's a sale on down the road, so you better nip off there. Now, what if you were walking down the street or in your craft fair and you saw a beautiful selection of jewellery, again just laid out on the side, and there was a big sign with beautiful bright colours, yellows, oranges, blues, pinks, saffron tones, baby pinks, and it had the sign saying gift wrapping. Now what? Are you going to be going off down the street, or are you going to be treating yourself to something a little bit more special? My name's Becky, Designer Inspiration's the name of the show, and I've got something brand spanking new for you right here. Look at these serious, fantastic colours. Oh yeah, Brazil, anybody? Look at these beautiful gift bags. Wow. Draw top gift bags. Plenty of space in here for your gifts. Does this, boys? Does it, boys? Screams the alliteration game. Fiona?
Sorry.
You're right there, love. Just resting under the desk, were you?
I was just clearing some stuff away to make some room to do the challenge. I'm so sorry.
How do you feel, Fiona, about playing the alliteration game?
Yeah, we'll try and do better than I did last time.
Wouldn't be hard, to be honest, Fiona.
It wouldn't, would it? Because it was awful last time.
Okay, if you're new to us, the alliteration game is something we do just for a little bit of fun. You're going to look at a colour and you've got to come up with an alliterated name for that colour. So, for example, I am going to go for gracious gold. Ooh. Fiona, you're up.
Gorgeous green.
Ooh! I'm going for bemusing bohemian blue. Yeah, I just triple alliterated. What of it? You're up.
Popping pink.
Oh, I love that. Popping pink. Fascinating fuchsia.
Pastel pink.
pastel pink. I love. I hope you're all playing along at home. The colours here are so stunning. You've got 2 of each of the colourways that you have here. Now, genuinely, think about it this way. Do you sell your crafts? If you do, then wonderful. Why not charge a little bit extra to give the gift wrapping option? Are you a bit like me at Christmas? Sometimes you're walking to the really expensive perfume shops and they give you the option of gift wrapping, don't they? Sometimes they charge, sometimes they don't. Generally, the more high-end places don't actually charge, do they? The really high-end ones. But that's generally because you're actually playing on a bit of an inflated price sometimes on the perfume, aren't you, than anywhere else. When you go to those places, for me, I feel special. I feel like I can stand, I can have a little look around, I can enjoy the scenery, I can sometimes even see something that I like and purchase something else in the time that it's taken to wrap it sometimes. I can feel like that's a weight off my shoulders. I don't have to bother about getting that home and fighting with the sellotape and everything else. There's something that just feels nice about it. And the same thing happens, I'm sure you'll agree, when you get a gift in a gift bag. I'm going to ask, I want you to all answer this at home. Truthfully, do you prefer receiving an email or a handwritten letter in the post? Handwritten letter. I'm the same. And there's something lovely about a handwritten letter. It feels like there's more thought been put into it. Also, there's that kind of excitement of opening it that you just don't get with the ping of an email.
And it's knowing that that person has touched that letter.
Yes,
so
you're right.
Their hand has touched that paper that your hand is now going to touch as you pick it up to read it.
And that is the thing that you get with this as well, I truly believe. I would love to get a gift off someone that, you know, perhaps, I don't know, sometimes my friends, oh my gosh, I hope none of my friends are watching, but sometimes my friends are the laziest people in the world. They'll give you like a necklace, I love them all, they give you like a necklace that's say from a high street shop, but it'll just be in the carrier bag that they bought it in, probably with the receipt still in and the tag still on and stuff. But I love the idea that you can just take this out, you can put your gift into this beautiful bag, and it's a reusable bag as well, so you can use this time and time again. They actually remind me of the bags that I used to, you know, put your tooth fairy teeth in. It reminds me of those bags actually. You've got these beautiful colours. You can see how high shine this is, how bright and gorgeous and luxurious they are. Even if you don't make to sell, wouldn't these be lovely just to give as little gift bags, presents for people? It's going to make them feel a bit more special, but if we're honest about it, it's actually, say you've got a pair of earrings can be a bit of a nightmare to wrap, can't they? If you're just wrapping them in paper, they are a little bit irritating, especially if you've made them yourself and so they're not on the hook that you get from, say, the shops. It can be a bit of a pain. With this though, not a problem, you just pop them in, but a lot of the time they'll probably look even nicer. These are brand spanking new. We're gonna give you, do you know what, a little bit more love maybe to your pieces, perhaps whether or not you're going to be selling them as a raised up option on your stall, or even if it's just to be a little bit more caring about the gifts that you give. We're going to give these to you. It's the first time you've ever seen them. They're beautiful and it is all about the presentation. The price for 12 gift bags today, it's all about the presentation, but today for the launch price, it is all about the bargain as well. Should be £11.60 today. £5.95 for you. Please work that out for me. That is 49p per bag. That means that if you do have a craft store, you could easy peasy lemon squeezy charge £2 extra to do the gift wrapping in this. Add this, little bit of tissue paper maybe inside, pop your bracelet or whatever it might be that you've sold in, an extra £2. That means that you could be making £1.50 profit per one. Even if you're being kind about it and saying, let's do it just for £1. Then again, you've got the extra money. You're going to be making, what, 51 pence or something per one. It might not seem like a lot, but boy oh boy does that top up. Boy oh boy does that top up. And also, what about attaching, because you've got the toggles, because you've got the drawstring at the top, how about on here
attaching maybe your logo, or maybe attaching just with a loop through it your business card or your website details. What about those metal blanks that we gave to Fiona as a challenge that I sold to you earlier on, but I'll give you the chance to own again? You know, the hearts, the stars and the dragonflies. How about one of those on there with your initials on, or your phone number, so that when this is given as a gift, someone can look at it, go, oh my goodness, I love that, and hopefully ring you up for a commission. This is a spectacular selection. You've got the yellow, 2, don't forget of each. You've got that wonderful emerald green. You've got the blue, that really bright, beautiful pink. You've got your fuchsia, almost purpley tone. And you've got your baby pink as well. This is such a special collection. Don't forget you're getting 2 of each for you today. Right here, right now, you've got something very, very special to take home. And I've told you this before. When I go to hobby store, I buy boxes that you have to unroll, you have to unravel, you have to pack them up. They're only little boxes, they're gift boxes for if I do gifts, or a lot of the time actually I'll give away, say I do handmade soaps and I do bath bombs and things like that. I'll do those in slightly larger boxes, but they're coming in at £1 something each, and it's just cardboard. These are going to last and last, and to be honest, the cardboard ones that I use can't really be reused again, because once you open them, they're torn. Whereas this you can use time and time again. The fact of the matter is, it's only cost you 49p per one. It's all in the presentation. 12 gift bags for you today, 2 of each colour, £5.95. Give yourself a little bit of a treat, give your family a bit of a treat, give these as beautiful gifts. How about as well, in your craft store, you don't have to charge for these if you don't want to. What about these as a commission, as the way you show commission prices? What about that? You know, because it just makes it look like you've gone a little bit that step further. Do you know what I mean? £5.95 for 12 of them. It's the first time you've seen them today. Hello, lovely ladies and gentlemen who have got their hands on these today. I hope you're having a wonderful day. And even if this isn't for a craft stall, even if it's just for a gift, and this is your opportunity to get your hands on it right here, right now. I adore them. They're wonderful. They're high shine as well, which always makes me feel a bit more luxurious. I've no idea why. Is that just me? Oh no, you like shiny things. You like your aluminium shiny and things.
Yeah.
Yeah. Got a beautiful sheen. Speaking of beautiful, how's about some precious pearls? White pearl is not only one of the most ageless, most timeless, but also one of the highest prices of colours. So you'll know, I'm sure, natural pearls, when you get them, they're not all perfectly white. You can get some that are a bit creamy, some that are a bit milky tone. The white are some of the most expensive, pretty much second only to the kind of slightly pinky tones that you get. The most expensive, though, of pearls is the round, like these. 5mm perfect rounds. This is high end in the extreme. I need to show this to you, to be honest. I really do. Because, I'm just going to check before I say it. Yep. The necra on these is so smooth. And that is a sign of a high class pearl. Take a look. I'm spinning these, and you actually can't tell, can you? I promise I'm spinning them, but that is how smooth that necra is. That is how smooth. Wow. 5mm rounds, these white pearls. You've also got those straight drilled as well. This is described as hint of green, actually, which I've just noticed when it's next to that blue. That really makes it come out, makes it come alive. This is the blue ones that I showed you earlier on. Have a look. You can see it better now, can't you? That hint of green. You can, can't you? It's almost, it's just a little smooch, isn't it? Oh no, we decided that smooch was bigger than a peck. It's a peck of green that you've got there. These are your blue cultured pearls. Now I've been telling you for a while about pearls and how popular they were becoming, and I've told you about how pearls as well, you know, for 2014 it's kind of the gem of the time, as it were, and it truly is. I had a little research earlier on at people local, like events that have been going on, you know, red carpet events and premieres and that sort of thing. And just on the first few photos that came up of celebrities, coloured pearls are everywhere, different age groups. I saw Angelina, she was in some coloured ones. Michelle Obama was in some deep coloured ones. Sarah Jessica Parker was in some that were almost this blue colour. And that's all just in the last couple of weeks at big fashion events. The coloured pearl is something that has just come massively into fashion. Don't get me wrong, they always have been. But it's becoming kind of a popular culture piece as well. It's got that beautiful London blue cone to it, hasn't it, realistically? Web buyers, you're a quick little lot, aren't you? We've already got loads of you buying it because the price has just come in for you, hasn't it? Let's let the telephone bidders get in as well. I'm genuinely about to do this. All 3 of these strands for you today are coming in at £12.95 for all 3 of them. You've got perfect rounds in there. You've got massive blue cultured pearls, which are 6x7mm. You've got the 7x5mm as well on here. Perfect round white pearls. Anywhere else, I'm pretty sure you would be paying £12.95 for just this one strand. Perfect round of white, £12.95. In fact, do you know what? Whack a 925 clasp on it, you can triple that price for just this one. £12.95. That is exceptional. This is such an exceptional price, and this as well. I do love the other 2. For me, in fact, the blue is just so far up my street. I love this royal blast of blue, I really do. But this one here, this is what you think of when you think Chanel, isn't it? You think of the white perfect rounds when you think of Coco. Who else makes you think white perfect rounds? Audrey Hepburn. It makes you think of it, doesn't she? Elizabeth Taylor, you think white and perfect rounds. You've got that here, so if you want really traditional, you've got that there. If you want a bit of a modern twist, you've got that there with the blue. If you're going for the boho organic nature look, you're going for it with these hint of green in the centre, aren't you? You've got something for everyone here, and actually together I am in pearl heaven. I truly am. Look at those. It's the energy coming from these is, oh, it's just so wonderful. It's ageless, it's timeless, it's classic. I'm going to be honest with you though, I have plenty of these, past tense, because half of my stock has gone on these right now. We would of course get you more if we could. The fact of the matter is, when we put bundles together, you have to have the same amount of everything. These are going down really fast. When we put bundles like this together, you have to remember that we need the same amount of everything to do a bundle. So for example, you might see these blue pearls again because we might have 100 of these, but if we wanted to bundle them up with the white ones and we only had, say, 60 of these, then we'd only be able to make 60 of the bundle total maximum, if that makes sense. So the fact that this number is rolling down so quickly should let you know of how imperative it is to get your hands on this, because I'm in my last chance saloon with only 30 left, but once this amount has gone, it is gone. You have no more chances. I've got loads of people in with it in their baskets. I've got loads of double buyers as well. 23 left, and that is it. Once everyone checks out their basket, I will be into my teens on this. In fact, I already am. Please do check out Cambridgeshire, Berkshire, Belfast, Carmarthenshire, West Yorkshire, Yorkshire, Greater Manchester, Northamptonshire, Lancashire, Essex. Please check out your baskets, ladies and gentlemen. All of those places I've just read. If everybody checked out right now, with the people on the phone, we would have a sellout. There are people queuing on the phone, so for this, if you do have it in your basket and you haven't clicked check out, it's really important that you do so at this point, because it's going to be a sellout. We're going to miss out on this if you're not quick enough. 13, unlucky for some. In fact, it's Friday the 13th today, isn't it? Ooh! But we've had a good day, haven't we? Yeah. Fiona?
We have. It's been fun, apart from my catastrophe.
Catastrophe?
Catastrophe. I couldn't even
Nothing worse than a catastrophe. 8 left, not really. 3, 6, 7, 8 on baskets. 8 in baskets, people on the phone. It's a sellout. I'm sorry if you've missed out on this. It's a beautiful collection. I adore it. Oh, the Opal cookie. Yes, please. Can I? What are we going to do? Which one? Oh, yeah. Yep. Yay, my Opal showcase is back. I adore Opal so much. I know you might not have noticed, I keep it on the down low quite a lot. I do love it though. It just interests me, it inspires me, and when I've got pieces like this, it just makes me want to make and create. Take a look at this Ethiopian opal. Oh my goodness, look. Greens, pops, in fact, can you get a bit more on this one? Can you see any pink on there? Pink opalescence is the rarest of all opalescence that you can get, and you've got it in abundance here, especially in the clearer ones. Now with the white ones that we have nearer the end, you've got the opalescent body, whereas in the centre you've much more got those opal sphere blasts. We took a picture of this one outside as well, didn't we? Yeah, let's have a little look. Oh, can you see on that centre one there? This has absolutely loads on it, but can you see that centre one there with the pinks and the greens? Imagine that, but on so much more of the stone. It is really, truly spectacular. Now, opal is an interesting gemstone for me because I'm one of those people who kind of goes for the underdog a little bit, and I adore that this used to be sort of synonymous with bad luck. It was complete and absolute load of rubbish that it was with bad luck, to be honest. The reason it was, you may well have heard that opal was bad luck as well. It's just kind of one of those old wives' tales in a strange way. Because in 1829, Sir Walter Scott, who I'm sure a lot of you will recognise the name of, very, very famous writer, wrote a story about a maiden, and her name was Hermione, and essentially she was falsely accused of being a demoness, and she was said to have worn opal, and it said that when water hit her opal she passed away. So everyone reading this, bear in mind it was 1829. They didn't have Channel 4 or you know, Sky to keep them entertained. So the books that they were reading, with them being probably quite superstitious in that age, they, you know, will read this sort of thing and think that must be quite factual. So as soon as that book came out, literally within the space of a few weeks, the sales of opal went down by 50%. That's a massive amount though. If you think back in those days when opal will kind of been more available and newer, of course, than it is now, it had a massive dramatic drop. But it was just due to this story, so that's why it's a bit of a shame for opal that it's sometimes still put under that bracket. But nowadays, when you look around, if you're like me and you're really into reading about gemstones and learning a little bit more, then do get yourself a couple of books to do with the gems. If you have a look at books about opal that were written more in the last 10, 15 years, you'll be able to see it seen much more as a positive thing now. Because, as you can see in this strand, you've got that rainbow of colour. And when you think of rainbow, we think good luck, don't we? Rainbows are a good luck sign, a good luck symbol. You think wealth, you think riches, you think, you know, gold at the end. That's exactly the type of thing that we see with opal nowadays. Queen Victoria did love opal, that's why I loved her so much. She used to give what? Pip saying? keep saying Queen Victoria used to give them as presents because she loved them so much. And she wanted to turn around the bad press on them. Little search engine pick there. True story, apparently. True story. Me and Queen Vic, lots in common. 50 carats worth we have here. You've got colour play in extraordinary levels. You've got opalescence. You've got a beautiful colour range in tone. This is Ethiopian as well. Please don't forget that for me. It's kind of one of the #1 locations you want to go to get your superb opal. And we've gone and we've got it for you. We've put it in a strand. We've shaped it. We've polished it. We're giving this to you today for a really, really naughty price. Wow. Mother Nature has worked for millennia to create this. Celebrities, icons have worked tirelessly and endlessly to boost the popularity of this. Different areas, different, you know, things like feng shui and crystal healing and that type of thing. Again, working tirelessly to boost the reputation of this gem. It's here today in an exceptional form for an exceptional £19.95. Hi, Sammy love. I can see that you've got your hands on these. Isn't that unusual? Can we have a look at this one? I don't know if you'll be able to see it from there, but can you see that this one's got opalescence? It's rare to see that much opalescence in a milky tone. I absolutely adore. Oh my! Please catch this red, can you? Oh, no, the light's in here. You don't work with me at all, do you, lights? Oh, a little bit of red. Can you see the rarest of opalescent tones? The thing that you're going to find with this is it's going to keep you entertained. It truly, truly is. You're going to see something new and different every single time. You've got ones that have got banding. You've got ones that have got beautiful body of wax colour. You've got just loads to play with here. People asking if they can see the black again. Yeah, we've got a few left. Not many though. Do you know what? I just wish I didn't really have to show it. I know this sounds stupid. I know I shouldn't say this, but you know what I'm like. I just kind of wish you could come out of the screen. I sort of wish that I didn't really have to show you this. I wish people at home would just trust me on this. You do, of course, have to see it. It is beautiful black Ethiopian opal. The burst of colours you get through this is like anything else. Think Aurora Borealis, dark night, the northern lights sparkling through. That's what you're getting with this. You won't be able to see it, but you are. Fiona, back me up, love.
It doesn't, honestly, seriously, you cannot see it on the screen the way that we can see it. When you're in the natural light, the colour play is fantastic.
Genuinely is.
Genuinely is. And you turn it from one angle and you see it flash in another one, and then you turn the angle again and you see it flash somewhere else.
Yeah.
I was blown away by them.
It is so exceptional. You have got your chance to get your hands on this today. £17.95. Please do not think that reflects the quality, because it by no means does. Get this outside as soon as you get it home. It's an absolute deal, and honestly, it's just spectacular. I'm pretty sure I'm safe in saying everyone who's seen this has fallen in love. 10 carats worth, £17.95. Just trust me on this. If you love opalescence in those spheres, you're going to fall in love with this, genuinely. You do need to check out your baskets for me though, ladies and gents, because we've sewn this again and people are purchasing it again if they missed out. I can't even describe to you this at all. Even when I'm looking at under these lights, I'm thinking, oh, it's all right. But get it outside and the dancing of colour. Do you know what the great thing with this is, actually? You don't even need to take it outside. You don't actually have to. It's just these lights, they bleach. Even if you just have this in your normal light, you know, your 40, 60 watt at home, the colour will still be there. It was just these bleachy lights which do nothing. Bit of black and white combo with the pearls. £17.95 for you today. HSJN49 for you. Yeah. Yeah. Now, this is another thing that I love about Opal. Every single Opal will offer you something different. There is so much variety in Opal, and I'm about to show you Dendrite Opal. Now, if you are new to us or you're not sure what Dendrite is, Dendrite Opal doesn't have that opalescence, it doesn't have the colour play. It's built up in a very similar form, it's just that the areas in which it collects essentially have a really strong impact upon it. If you're looking for high-end opal, but perhaps you're not looking for the really super glitzy internal effects, then this is the one for you. Possibly, you know, I think I'd be safe in saying perhaps slightly, if you've got a gentleman that you want to create a piece for using beautiful opal, you know, if he's an October gentleman, like my dad, I think personally, actually, my dad would prefer something like this to anything with the internal structure. But how nice would this be as a pair of cufflinks? Funky, wouldn't it? The shape's perfect. Perfect. 70 carats worth of your Dendrite Opal. This is beautiful Dendrite from Africa, of course. It's your faceted ovals that we have here. You've got plenty on here. This is what I'm talking about with Opal. How interesting is this to look at? This is the type of opal for people who want the name Opal, who want the gemstone, the birthstone of October, but perhaps you don't want all of that internal light, all of those pinhead, you know, effects going on. Maybe you're looking at working with high-end opal, but you want to create a bit of a relaxed, beachy effect. I personally, obviously you know how much I love opal, but you know that I love opal with colour play, and I truly do. But if I was making myself something for the beach, I wouldn't particularly want something with colour play in it. I don't know why, I just think in the day I'd want something a bit more muted, a little bit more relaxed, a bit more you know, chilled out really. Therefore this for me is when this would come into play. This is when I would like this by my side. FXRU56 is the code, the price. £9.95 for you today on my strand. What? Or is it? No, it's not. You're having a giraffe. £7.95. Pip says that he wants to outdo the opal that I gave to you discounted earlier on. A cheeky little muffin. £7.95. Wait. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. I've got 9 on my strand. So that's like 80 something p per one for genuine opal. Look at this as a ring. 88p for a ring of opal. Imagine that prong set. Or what about this one? Oh. Little set. Look how different all of these are. Little set of cufflinks there, aren't they? I don't think I really need to say any more about these. £7.95. Get your hands on them. FXRU56. That is the code for you today. Okay, it is time for us to sort of take it in a little bit. I'm about to bring you the big three. I need to be completely out there with you on this. The big three, although they are beautiful, they are known for their flaws, in the sense that emeralds in particular ruby in particular, they are known for needing to be filled. It's just the way Mother Nature works. It's just the way nature is. It's just the way the crystal structure will meet. And sometimes if there's microscopic little cracks internally within the gem, as soon as we stranded them and got them home to you, they would just disintegrate. So filling happens a lot, not just with us. We tell you about it. You know, we're a totally transparent company, Jewellery Maker and our sister channels, totally transparent company. If we've done a treatment like that, we will tell you. Not everyone does, because legally there's no one governing body, so you don't actually have to. We do. We're transparent with you. It's our way of saying thank you to you for purchasing from us and for keeping our channels going, essentially, because let's be honest, without you, obviously we would not be here. Filling takes place. Heat takes place as well. Again, especially with sapphire and especially with your emerald, heat takes place to intensify colours, to make colours more symmetrical. It's an all right thing. Not everyone likes it, because at the end of the day, if we're heating them, it's to change the colour. I can understand why people would feel, well, that's a bit against Mother Nature. Mother Nature created them. If we're filling them, we're putting glass or glass-based substance inside them. It is for the good of the gem, to make it strong and to make it usable, but I do again understand why people might not appreciate that. All three of these are totally and absolutely natural. No filling, no heat, just Mother Nature. Sapphire, ruby, and emerald. They're regal, they're royal. You need to have a look at them all individually, I think. With sapphire, what are we looking for? Well, we're looking for a hue. Well, it's hard to say with sapphire, really, because eye is with everything. Beauty is within the eye of the beholder. But with sapphire, you're looking for a blue that pleases you. Some people like really, really dark. Some people like just little elegant light. So hue, it's kind of a bit personal choice for you when it comes to sapphire. Obviously, some gemstones it's not, but with sapphire, it's kind of just on the cusp. You're also looking for clarity, though. If you get clarity in a sapphire, then that's a definite bonus. These are just things for you to have in your head for what you want to look for when you're making a wise purchase with gemstones. Those are kind of two that you're looking for. And another one, as with all of these actually, is symmetry of the saturation. So on a strand, are you looking where some are really, really deep in colour and then some have just got a hint of it? Or is it all symmetrical? If it is all symmetrical and it's natural, like all three of these are, you've got yourself something special. A hue, clarity, and symmetry. Make your own mind up. Do you understand how hard it must be to be able to get a selection of totally natural, beautifully clear, inclusion-free, to my eye at least, sapphire, that are all in this same colour tone? If I were to heat these, then yeah, I could get whatever colour I wanted, really. If I was to heat them, then I could make the really dark ones a different colour. I could make the really light ones matching with the dark ones. Easy peasy. This is natural. This is Mother Nature's doing. We have specifically found these and put them into this colour match for you. The clarity is exceptional. You can see that yourself. You really can. So you've got your beautiful sapphire. You've then got two gemstones which are actually synonymous with the colour. If that makes sense. Think of ruby red. Think of ruby red. Close your eyes for a minute. Think of the colour ruby red. Think of that tone. think of ruby red slippers, think rouge lipstick, think stereotypical, archetypal ruby red. Got that image in your mind? Now open your eyes. I bet that was the same, wasn't it? Wasn't that the same colour? £49.95 currently on our website. This total, natural, beautifully feminine gemstone is. She is a femme fatale. She is, let's be honest, pretty flipping sexy little strand, isn't she? She is so attractive. She's confident. She's not a wallflower, is she? She is a little bit sassy, a little bit flirty. She is a femme fatale. She is very strong. She is seductively sparkly. She is what she is. She is Ruby. Natural, again. I know I keep saying natural, and I know some of you are probably rolling your eyes at that, but it's really imperative I let you know that, because the fact, again, look at that colour tone running through each. Faceted to exception. These are graduated from 2x1 to 4x2 mil. 10 carats worth you've got on this strand. And then you've got your beautiful, beautiful emerald. I'm going to be straight with you again, as per. Emerald, as I've said, we fill it a lot of the time, and that's for a couple of reasons. One reason is because of the hairline-like fractures. Another one that's quite big with emerald is clarity. When we inject it with glass or glass-based substance, because of the kind of percentage of the glass that's in there and the clarity of it, makes the gemstone look clearer. And for some reason in people's subconscious, not exactly sure what it is, but for some gemstones clarity is obviously a bonus, with some it's not, but for some reason with emerald, more than any of the other two in the big three really, it's apparently that the public's subconscious will say to them, if it's clearer, it's better. It's really unusual, because it's not necessarily what you'd think with sapphire and a ruby if you're outside of the jewellery making circle. This has got clarity to it. I can see the light travel through. I run my finger behind. I can see every single little shadow of it. But this is natural. We haven't faked this with glass. This is Mother Nature, and it's stunning. Now it's really hard for you to see the clarity. I wonder if I run my finger behind, you get an idea. The fact of the matter is, the way that the lights are pointing at me, the lights are pointing in this direction, hitting the gemstone here, and so is the camera. So you're not able to see the clarity as I am, but just trust me on this. We might be able to see slightly when I'm running my fingers behind. Your price for this strand again is £47.95. £47.95, £49.95 and £34.95. Because, can I just let you know as well, that that is taking into account any discounts we've got on there, because that sapphire shouldn't be that price. That's with a discount included. So the price of these three together should be £132.85. How do you feel today about under 100? If you have liked my presenter page, Rebecca Redican, I've already told you the amount we're going to take off. It is ridiculous. Your price today, £89.95 for you. That is a serious stunner of a bargain for you today. £29.98 per strand on that. Massive saving, massive saving. £89.95 for you today. Well, let's be honest, £49.95, that's 50 quid, isn't it? £50. You're saving £42.90 today. That is such a stunner. This one here, £49.95. Let's add a 5p on, shall we? It's £50, isn't it? 5p. It's £50. £50. Today, you're getting it. This strand, not £50, but just £29 something. That is special, isn't it? £29 and a few pence for this. Not 50, 29. This is such a spectacular, spectacular discount. And another thing that I need to let you know, another thing I really do need to let you know is please check out your baskets. I've not got many of these. I know I keep saying it and I know it's annoying, but some people just don't, and I do have to say it because otherwise people will be upset if they miss out. Please check out your baskets. There was a lady who we had on a workshop probably a couple of months ago now, to be honest. She had a strand of each of these she brought from us. She had a strand of sapphire, a strand of emerald and a strand of ruby, just one strand each. It was connected together with 925, and I'm pretty sure it was gold plated 925. It was just a strand of each like this. She bought them at full price though, so she was saying that the ones that she bought were working out around the 35 to 40 pounds mark. Just to let you know that these are higher quality than that. That needs to be made very, very clear. These are higher quality. She got it all. She got it assessed. She went, took it in. She got it valued £500. She got it valued for. Get your authenticity on these. I cannot encourage you enough. Totally natural, genuine gemstones. Natural, beautiful, yours today, per strand, less than £30 for you. £89.95. They're completely and absolutely natural. I'm sure a lot of you will know, if you've ever had anything valued before, especially this quality, the fact that they're natural works massively in favour of you, because when they're being valued, that will be taken into account. Especially with filling, of course, you can tell with filling quite quickly, just by looking into them sometimes, whether or not a gemstone has been filled. The fact that these haven't is really special. £89.95. check out your baskets, please. You really do need to. Last chance to purchase today, £89.95. I love them. Ooh, hello pretty. How cool is this coated quartz? I've never seen anything like that before. Sultry seduction. Ooh. Ooh. This is a really wonderful feminine selection, isn't it? I believe. 185 carats worth of the rose quartz. You've also got this gorgeous light amethyst. Well, I say light. Let me show you this. Some Zambian, I think. What do you say? 90 carats worth of this in the facet. This is the wrong strand. This is a wrong strand, I think. It's just that no, I genuinely do think it's the wrong one, because it's described on there as light amethyst, but this to me would be dark, and also it's described as a faceted oval, but these aren't faceted. Okay, these aren't faceted. 90 carats worth you've got in here, and you've also got this beautiful strand of the dark grey rainbow quartz. I've not seen this before, have you?
Beautiful, isn't it? Really lovely.
Really nice.
Shimmer across the studio is lovely.
It's got beautiful clarity to it as well. I don't know if you can see that. Beautifully clear, just this gorgeous, almost titanium coating. 94 carats worth. 6 mil rounds. That is beautiful, isn't it? Sultry Seduction. 3 strands today, rainbow quartz, amethyst and rose quartz. It is the right strand of amethyst, is it? Obviously the description's just slightly wrong. We have double checked that for you. This is your beautiful ovals that you'll be getting there. This is so beautiful. What a lovely selection for you today. OTGC 79 Sultry Seduction. Your price for all 3, less than £5 per strand. £14.95 for you today for these absolutely beautiful selection that we've got. £14.95 for you. I love this amethyst that I've got coming for you. Okay, this is going to be last chance to purchase. Sultry Seduction OTGC 79. That is the code on this for you. I absolutely love it today. 3 strands, £4 summer each. Don't mind if I do. What a wonderful afternoon. Has it been? You enjoyed it? Oh yeah. You?
I've had a lovely time. I've really enjoyed it. Really had a lot of fun.
You've had so much fun with these.
I tell you, I wish I got a day with those. I know exactly what I want to do with them.
Tell me, these are so cute.
I need to speak really nicely to Pip for a next morning resin show. Please, Pip, can we have some of those and some inks and some resin and some stamps? You know, the hammering stamps.
I love that idea.
Such an idea going on in my head.
How cool is that one? It's like blue there and then it goes green.
That one's had about 4 coats, but really you need to let them dry. They haven't been coated and they need to be sealed somehow, so I need to look at how to seal them. Well, I know what I'd like to do with them, seal them with resin.
These are on the bottom of the screen. They are the creative shapes. You've got 25 of them in total.
Lovely.
You got 5, if I'm right, of the dragonfly.
Yeah.
And then you got 10 of the stars, and then you got 10 of the hearts as well. Premier by themselves, just £9.95 for you on these today. And then on the necklace, oh, it's so cute.
Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they? They are beautiful shapes. They're lovely to work with, but there's so much you could do with them. I really want to go away and come up with a really good design. With the inks, some stamping, some resin. A really different technique. I've got,
I've got some ideas up in there.
Yeah, my head is like doing somersaults with ideas.
Is it? Is it dancing about?
Absolutely is, yeah.
I love that. I absolutely adore that. You've come up with a great selection. Were they easy to work with?
Beautiful. And I used the little, you know, the little punch, the
hole
bismuth
punch.
Yeah. They just work perfectly with that. I think they'd be really interesting to dome them as well a little bit.
Oh, nice. A domed pair of star earrings would be quite nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah. And maybe even go over them with a texture hammer. There's a lot of ideas I've got going on with those. Really lots of ideas. I love them.
Swimming with ideas.
It is, absolutely.
It truly
I need to rein
it
it back in.
No such thing. They are such a beautiful selection. The colours as well that you've got. Wow.
I use the dragonfly is the clover.
Yeah.
The star to the left of the your left of the dragonfly, that's the salmon.
So this is the salmon colour.
That's the salmon colour.
This is the alcohol inks, don't forget.
And there's a pale green one at the back. Somewhere there. That's the willow.
That's gorgeous. Willow.
And the little heart that is on the other side, around there, that's using the copper, the copper mixative.
It's a really high shine, aren't it?
And then there's a couple of others where I've dropped different colours in just to see what was going to happen. And I've got so many ideas. Could do a whole workshop on
Do you know what I love
eggs.
about this?
That sound, that tinkling sound. I absolutely agree. It's listen to that. You know, it's just where I started with the necklace at the beginning of the show, isn't it? It's that tinkling, tinkling.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love it.
Some nice gemstones with it as well would look just really lovely.
I adore your designs, but I adore you as well.
Oh, bless
Thank
you.
you so much
Had
for
such a lot
today.
of fun. It's been
I
brilliant.
love working with you. When are you on with us next?
I'm here next Friday afternoon.
Oh, I'm not here.
And
What are you
I
going to
think
do?
We've got, oh, well, actually, Pippa sent out 2 really stunning beading projects.
Ooh.
Some nice cords and some lots of.
There's too much. Don't give us any more. No more.
Sorry.
No more, Fiona.
Oh.
Tomorrow, join me, Michelle Naylor, wire work, coloured wire, and more. Bye bye.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver, or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.